Pugs and Kelly on Free FM. Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here to talk about Bud Light. They are doing this really cool promotion. In fact, this is coinciding with the event we're doing tonight. If you want information, you could go to SybilSummers.com. But here's what they're doing. They're registering people to go to New York. You get hotel and airfare so you can see the Opie and Anthony Comedy Tour live. If you want to qualify, you can come out right now, you can come out tonight to the event. Again, check out SybilSummers.com to find out where it is. But you can also be caller 10 right now at 214-787-1053 so you can be registered for the Bud Light O&A Comedy Tour in New York. Be caller 10 right now so you can qualify, and we'll see you tonight. Bud Light, always worth it.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, Tony, when a homeowner is considering doing this, how do you decide which piering system is right for that house?
The three most important factors you should consider when deciding which pier is best for you is how much weight the pier can support, how much stress it causes on the house to install the pier, and how much the pier costs.
And you guys have been partnered with 105.3 for years. All repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty. That's really important, backed by a solid company. In fact, you guys even did Gavin's home. Is that right?
We fixed Gavin's house using the helical pier, and we included an independent structural engineer's report. And when Gavin went to go sell his house, the first thing the realtor asked us for was that engineer's report.
And that is so important, and you get that free if you sign up for repairs at the time of the estimate. That's amazing.
You can call us at 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473.
It's owned and operated by UNT alums. They're from here. They're dependable. Call them. Here's that number one more time.
877-MEAN-GREEN.
877-632-6473 to get your free estimate with All Pro Foundation Repair.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction and have had no success with other medications? For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I've tried Viagra, and that didn't work for me. I couldn't possibly tell you how disappointing their treatment worked.
If you're suffering from an erection problem or premature ejaculation and you failed to get results from the popular pills, don't despair. Boston Medical Group has the answer. You'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively with proven results, or your consultation is free. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for at least 30 minutes.
I love Kelly Clarkson so much that I celebrate my birthday on her birthday. We even have a language that only the two of us can speak. She just doesn't know it yet.
Are you addicted to Kelly? Ford can help treat your Kelly addiction. Go to addictedtokelly.com to enter for your chance to win a walk-on role in her next music video and Kelly's Ford Mustang GT convertible.
Kelly's Mustang?
No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Contest ends 9/30/06. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. Enter now at addictedtokelly.com.
Yeah, my truck doesn't have coverage, but if my boat hit it, will my boat policy pay for the damage to my truck?
That's a real question that was put to the licensed insurance experts at Progressive Direct. When you call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, we'll answer your questions and help you find the policy that best fits you. So whether your question's unique or typical.
Will I get a discount if I insure both my cars with you?
In fact, she will. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Progressive Direct Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show and Jeff Brand from the Associates and Jeff Brand. I know your office is extremely busy, but every question we had, every bit of advice we asked about, you were always there, and I thank you for that. You have a guarantee that would be extremely important to someone if they're selling their home.
Right now, we guarantee to sell your house faster than the market average. So whatever the average is for your area, we'll sell your home faster, guaranteed. That's important for anybody selling a home because the faster a home sells, the more money it sells for.
You help them get the best price for their home. You market their home. I know that because the loft we had people coming in from all over the country. So you're marketing geniuses and you're able to sell
faster than the market averages and for more money.
214-MY-BRAND.
214-692-7263 or jeffbrand.com.
If you're looking to sell your home faster, it's important that you pick up the phone and call right now. 214-MY-BRAND.
This hour of the Pugs and Kelly Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Be sensible. Drink vitamin beer.
We're no mathematicians, but we do know 2 + 1 = threesome. This is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Miss Ramon. I can't be your crazy chicken lady.
What did the agent say?
You have to understand, I'm trying to explain to him who you are and the impact you have in this market.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm trying to, butter him up for him to say yes, and I'm trying to explain to him the whole Spittleville concept and the role of the crazy chicken lady.
Did you explain to him what the series, the web series, what that benefits?
Listen, that's not going to matter to him. I told him your demos. I told him all kinds of stuff. And he's begging me. He's driving home in rush hour traffic in New York right now, and he's begging me, practically getting me in an accident. Please don't be the crazy chicken lady. Please
all right,
don't be the crazy
so you can do it. He's just advising that you don't.
He is advising that I don't.
So you can do it.
Technically, as an internet series, yes.
All right. Well, why don't you check? Is there anybody that doesn't like us at Channel 5? Shut up, John.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go with him. I'm going to, he's starting the conversation of your image and this and that. And
What if the news director at Channel 5 said, "Yeah, also you can be the crazy chicken lady"?
Yeah, if she said yes, that's different.
All right. Well, why don't you ask her?
Yeah, look, I'll run it. I will ask her.
There'll be no nudity. There'll be nothing ugly while you're on camera. You're just a nutty lady that lives in town who, instead of having a bunch of cats, you got a bunch of chickens. Dressed like characters from West Side Story.
Look, I'll ask her. However, I can't make any promises, and I don't know that I can sell it to her in a way that she'd be so pumped about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
I'll get Suzanne Sena from Channel 11. She's been on the network anyway.
She's got a lot more free reign than I do as an entertainment reporter. So you might have to.
I thought you said that as far as the news in the morning goes, you pretty much got your own way.
Not necessarily, no. Not necessarily, So I can't promise anything, but I will ask her.
Very disappointing.
I'm sorry.
Of all the times that we've supported NBC5, and I've mentioned the station, and I mentioned watching you on the news, and all the times that I've said Rebecca Miller ate people, they don't get fired, she eats them. And this is the thanks that I get.
Yes.
If they would let me repay you for all the things you've done for us by being the crazy chicken lady, then I will. But I don't know. I really can't say what
bet Gloria Campos would love to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Wednesday's chicken.
You'll have to ask her.
Well, you're not taking Kelly out. Take me out. I'm not really taking Kelly out. She's got 2 kids.
Yes.
Kelly say anything about me dumping her?
Not to me.
Oh.
She did say.
What?
The other day, something about, but he's got a girlfriend, like a real girlfriend. That's about the only thing I think.
How does she know? She hasn't seen me with anybody. I got tired. At one point when I said, "Do you want to go out?" I was serious.
I know. Early on.
But this vacillating crap, and it's like either say yes or don't.
I didn't think you were serious.
I told you I was serious. It was which way would you
bounce to me?
Oh yeah. Dan, see if you can get her on the phone.
Kelly.
Yeah. Do you want to go out? I can't. Okay, I can. All right. We going out Saturday? I didn't think you were serious. How do I need to ask for you to get it through your head, for you to understand?
Yeah.
She seems nice enough. She looks like you could have really nasty sex with her.
You know you could.
I felt some type of connection with her since she and I went to the bathroom together.
And she got new boobs.
Yeah, that's been the biggest connection. She got her belly sucked and she got boobs. She's always kind of had a flat stomach, though, hasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
So what did she get sucked out?
It was her hips.
Kelly's on for you.
Oh. Hey.
Hi, Russ. You don't really want to go out with me. You just want to see how my surgery ended up.
I'd like to see that, too. But no, we're not really going out. I'm tired of jacking around with you.
I know.
Especially,
you want to go out with me.
I originally did when it started, but I don't know what it is. Do you have a problem with anybody asking you out?
No. I just know you don't want to go out with me. I know that you don't want to.
I don't now because you've been too big of a pain in the ass. Had you said yes the first time I asked, we'd have probably already been out 2 or 3 times, had a nice evening together, and who knows what would have happened. Maybe I could have seen your scars. But now I'm tired of messing with you.
Sucks.
I had a bunch of stuff. I had some real stuff planned, not what Rob rattled off yesterday, because I ain't spending that much cash on a first date, because I know you ain't giving.
Yeah.
Probably would have gone to, had a nice steak someplace. Maybe I'd take you over to Hofbrau. You eat 4.5 pounds of meat, so I don't have to pay for it.
Jeez. Romantic.
Yeah. Here, sweetie, we're having steak. You got another 38 minutes, and that's got to be gone.
Woof it up, wolf.
Yeah, finish all that or shove it in a hole. I'm not paying $50 for that.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey, good afternoon to you. Gail with your traffic, brought to you by Toyota of Plano and 7-Eleven Slurpee. On northbound 35 Simmons, just past 635, there's a disabled vehicle. It's in the HOV lane. In Glen Heights, it's construction causing a slowdown. Southbound 35 at Bear Creek, the left lane is closed. You're back up to Parkerville. Both directions of I-30 East Earl Thornton around the Canyon area. I-45, very slow this afternoon due to some earlier problems that are now cleared. In North Richland Hills, it's road work on southbound 121, the Airport Freeway at Loop 820. Traffic is backed up on 183. That should be picked up around 4 o'clock this afternoon. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Russ Martin.
Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3.
This is no Boy Scout camp. Oh, you make me sick.
Live 105.3.
Hey, Toyota of Plano's got over 75 4Runners in stock now. You buy yours for just $24.9. $24.9 buys new 06 4Runner SR5s. $24.9 at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
For my family, when it comes to our TV, internet, and phone service, we want one simple plan that delivers everything we need.
And fits our budget. Great entertainment or big savings? Why not both? Call Charter to get it all and save big when you sign up for all 3 services. Enjoy over 100 channels of movies, sports, kids shows, and more with Charter Digital Cable. Do more online in less time with Charter High-Speed Internet, featuring blazing fast download speeds and security software included. Plus, talk more for less with Charter Telephone. With unlimited local and long distance, voicemail, caller ID, and more. The services you want, the value you're looking for. We got both.
With Charter.
Get our new Charter telephone service for as low as $34.99 a month when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER to save on all 3 services today. All services not available in all areas. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
In the world of a small business owner, you hear all kinds of offers for products and services, but have precious little time to listen. So you learn how to size things up quickly. Like this. Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones, all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communication services your business needs, we'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. It doesn't take long to recognize something this good for business. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to ATT.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 9/30/06. Requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Each year, hundreds of the world's best poker players converge on WinStar Casinos to compete in the no-limit $500,000 Red River Roundup Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. And now you can get in on the action. Qualify at any of the satellite tournaments now through August 18th or buy an automatic seat for $1,100 and get ready to beat the big boys at their own game. Visit WinStarCasinos.com for satellite locations. But hurry, because even though it's a no-limit tournament, there is a limit on how many play. WinStar Casinos, Exit 1, I-35, Thackerville.
WinStar Casinos is proud to present superstar rock and roll straight from the heart.
Barracuda.
That's right. It's Heart beating loud and strong Thursday, August 3rd. Call 800-622-6317 now to secure your seats for Heart only at WinStar Casinos.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you are about to hear is real.
Oh, I am going too quick. I must slow down, which is not hard because this car has no power.
But you have power over here.
Oh, that is for the turbo? Do you think if I hit this button, all of a sudden I will like this car?
Nah, I don't think so.
So this only has 3 speeds. And the third speed is disappointment. Car, honk if you suck. Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Right now, you can get 0% financing on most 2006 Volkswagen models. Driving anything else would be a Dummkopf move.
Excludes 2006 Rabbit and TDI models. Available through Volkswagen Credit. See your dealer for details. Offer ends July 31st, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
The Volkswagen Passat. Lowest ego emissions of any German-engineered automobile. Visit your Dallas area Volkswagen dealers. DFWVW.com.
Dad, are you okay? I've never seen a national monument topple over on someone before.
I'm fine. Thinking about that great little beach near the hotel got me through it.
You've just witnessed Hotels.com euphoria. That overwhelming feeling of joy you get from realizing you booked the perfect hotel just right for you. Thanks to the experts at Hotels.com.
You had to use the stairs to go up the St. Louis Arch?
Yeah, but it gave me an excuse to soak in that phenomenal hot tub at the hotel afterwards.
That's Hotels.com euphoria. With over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools like virtual tours and customer reviews, Hotels.com makes it easy for you to get a great deal on the places you want to stay. Experience Hotels.com euphoria for yourself. Go to Hotels.com or call the experts at 1-800-3HOTELS now to see this week's hot deals.
Hotels.com makes booking the right hotel easy with over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools. Hotels.com. We know hotels inside and out.
Nissan has bold lines, rugged lines, innovative and unique lines. Nissan has models with brand new lines. And with the 2006 Xterra, award-winning lines. But of all the thrilling lines that Nissan brings you, the most exciting is our bottom line during Nissan's national sales event. From the stylish Murano to the race-inspired Z, get great offers on Nissan's entire line of cars, trucks, and sport utilities. Like $3,750 total cash back for Texas residents on the Nissan Texas Titan. $3,750 cash back on the tough, bold Nissan Texas Titan. Don't wait. These offers end July 31st. And that's the end of the line. Nissan. Shift your ride. Cash back when you purchase a new 2006 Titan King Cab from dealer stock. Texas resident cash back offer available to Texas residents who purchase or lease the 2006 Titan model equipped with a Texas Titan package from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
Hey, where are you?
In electronics. Where are you?
Fishing rods. What's in electronics?
Verizon Wireless.
Really? In Walmart?
Yeah, and they're offering a great deal that comes with a Bluetooth-capable headset and music essentials kit for free when you buy the Samsung SCH A930 VCast music-capable phone for $48.88.
Wow.
We'd be saving over $88.
Cool.
And I'm ready to switch to Verizon Wireless, you know, with the network. So, can I get it?
Well, I know how much you like a bargain.
That's why I'm calling.
Okay, tell you what, you get the new phone, I'll get the new rod.
How much?
$88.
Convenient.
Isn't it, though?
Attention Walmart shoppers, Verizon Wireless is now available in Walmart. So stop by any of our stores to take advantage of our great phone offers and fast, convenient service. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Subject to new 2-year activation, $35 activation, and $175 termination fee. Other charges and restrictions. Downloading music to PC and syncing to music phone requires Windows XP and compatible USB cable sold separately. Per song charges apply.
Hey, it's Big Dick. Tune in to me and the Wild Ass Circus Saturday night, 7 to 9 p.m. right here on Free FM Live 105.3.
Drew say anything when he brought the saxophone back?
Apparently not. Just dropped it off.
Didn't talk to Rob?
No.
Are you sure? You just don't know?
I don't know for sure. I'm not even sure if Rob was here when he dropped it off.
So you don't know if he said anything or not?
I talked to my son last night about it, and Drew didn't say anything to him. He just said, okay, I'm out, fine.
What happened? Why did Drew drop his saxophone off?
He's back out of the band.
What do you do now? And may I say, thank God.
Okay, good. Oh, that's right. You were against letting him back in the last time.
Yeah.
When we had band practice on Monday, he locked up.
What do you mean?
Locked up the rock school.
Yeah?
Well, we're done.
Right.
I get a call from the police the next morning. He left the front door open.
You're kidding.
I like to be.
Wow.
And they called me because Mike's out of town.
Yeah.
The rock school's still open, but they wanted somebody to go in right then and check and make sure everything was okay.
Man.
That's one. And it's Chuck's leaving practice on Monday.
Yeah?
Band manager.
Right.
He sees Drew walking towards his van. Drew's going to take Eddie home.
Yeah?
Eddie's walking about 15, 20 feet behind him.
What?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So Chuck asks, what are you doing? Going to the van. What about Eddie? He goes, well, it's dark and you can follow the sound of my voice.
He was serious?
I guess so.
He was probably kidding.
Okay, why is a blind guy walking around in the parking lot at night?
I don't know. But, he wouldn't quit talking to me that day.
Who?
Drew.
About what?
About anything. He almost followed me into the bathroom. I'm like, dude, I got to pee. Quit, go away. He was...
What was he trying to say?
Well, he was just, hey, what's going on? And man, I met this chick and blah, 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 whatever. And I want to hear about this thing about speeding. What's this about no speed limits? And just following me all over the rock school and wouldn't shut up.
Pat left Rob a voicemail. It's over here.
Pat?
Eddie's wife.
Oh. Where? Here?
Right there.
What is this other man he does that says Hasselhoff into Hood?
Oh, that's a mix. Ricky Roo mixed the two songs.
The Hasselhoff, the Jump in My Car?
And into the hood, up our hood thing.
What's that song called? Up your hood.
Put your hood up.
Put your hood up.
Yeah, he mixed the two together, and it really works great. It's great.
It sounds intriguing.
You don't know the story between both songs?
I have no idea.
Hang on, this black phone that rings for no reason is ringing. Hello? I'm sorry, with who? Yes. No, he's not. Right now, he's in a meeting with our attorneys. Okay, would you like to leave a message? Health plan. Well, what would that cost per month? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you're more than welcome to call back. All right. Healthcare coverage.
I get you.
What do they charge?
She wouldn't tell me. You have to give them the okay, and then somebody calls back with the stuff. I'm still looking for healthcare coverage for Amy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Find something affordable, let me know, too, because Chris, my son, obviously no longer has coverage.
Who do you have it through before?
His mom. His mom had...
Why can't you put him on yours?
I don't know what it would cost. Well, he's 21 and he's not in school. That's why.
Well, he definitely needs it because...
I agree.
Assuming the fruit doesn't fall far from the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to incur some expenses.
So you can't put your own kid?
No, he's not. I'm not after 21.
We could put two fags on one insurance policy, and you can't put your own kid?
Mm-mm. Not if he's 21 and not in school.
He's an adult.
The two guys. Were you
what
here
two guys?
With our insurance plan for this company?
Yeah.
If I wanted to put Amy on my policy, I can't.
Right.
Because we're not married. But if you're two guys, you're gay, you can put your partner on there.
Without being married.
Really?
Because you can't legally get married.
I see.
So you're going to go ahead and endorse something that's illegal. Because that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
I'm living with Amy. That's not illegal.
No.
Well, it's not illegal for the gays to live together.
It's not legal.
And there's still some type of discrimination there.
What do you mean?
In fact, the two guys living together, not being married, can be covered under each other's policies.
Right.
But a guy and a girl can't.
Well, I mean, you can obviously argue that either way.
All right. Argue it in their favor.
Well, in their favor is the fact what JD said, that two gay people can never marry.
And you know why? Because it's not natural. But you're going to give them health care coverage.
Well,
in a situation where I'm living with somebody where it is natural, nature favors it, I can't get health care coverage for her.
The argument is if a male and a female can partner up in the same way that two males do or two females do and avail themselves of the same coverage. It's just if you're male-female, you have to take the additional legal step that is available to you, that being marriage.
Why?
To qualify. Well, that's just the state of the law. And I mean, I think that's how.
I don't think that's a state of law. It's
well, not the law, but the policy with CBS.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, that's the argument.
You have the same concept, just in one house, you got two Peters.
Well, yeah.
And the other Peter can get covered.
Right. And I can't get covered because I'm shy of Peter.
Well, but if you got married, you could. In other words, the same thing that is available to gay couples is available to you, but you have to get married. They're not required to get married because they can't marry.
I don't care.
Okay. Well, you asked what the other argument is. That's what it is.
So just to have it explained to you at face value, it doesn't sound squirrely.
Well, I mean, if you argue the reverse, you could say you're not going to allow gay couples, which we all acknowledge, whether you like it or not, gay couples exist. We're not going to allow gay couples the same rights and remedies under the law that we allow heterosexual couples. And that, a lot of that turns on how you feel about gay couples. Some people think it's terrible and we should have a constitutional amendment against gay marriage. Other people think gays should marry all day long. So,
Makes no difference to me, but if you're going to afford somebody that right, then you afford all the employees in the company the same opportunity.
You have the same opportunity. You just have to get married.
No, I don't. I got to get married.
Well, they can't get married, so you can't make that a requirement.
Who I got to blow to get insurance?
It's a matter of who you marry. If you're heterosexual, you have that option available to you. If you're gay, you don't. So, it would be an absurd policy to require gay people to get married knowing that they can't.
I go back to the original statement of if you're going to afford that opportunity to certain people in CBS,
Ought to be life partners, then
it should be
together.
everybody. Yeah. Not just a select few. Not the Peter bumpers.
Right. Well, you have that available to you. All you need to do is marry Amy.
No, I don't. I have to go a step further than what they got to do.
Well,
now, granted, what they got to go through is pretty heinous.
No kidding.
It's a step unavailable to them.
It's a step that's available to them through the company. It's a step that's not available to me through the company. I'm not talking about what's legal and what's illegal. I'm talking about what's being presented to us.
Well, if you're willing to make that step.
I don't. To be gay?
No, to be married. Or gay, either one. But married.
You're missing the argument.
No. I'm not missing it.
Yeah, I think you are.
Well, what is it? What am I missing?
If they're going to let two people live together and let both be on the same insurance policy, male or female,
shouldn't matter.
Then I should get the same chance.
Well, and that's
I'm not talking law. I'm talking CBS and company policy.
Right. I mean, and that is certainly the other argument. That's why
I think that's a pretty dandy one.
It is. I think they're both good arguments, and it just depends. A lot of it has to do with how you feel.
One of them circumvents the law.
Right down to it, it's sex discrimination.
Yeah.
Really? Because the only reason he can't get coverage is because she's female.
Well, but I think the policy behind it is to cover life partners, whether you be heterosexual or homosexual.
What if she's my life partner?
Then marry her.
Why do I got to take that extra step?
Well, that's how heterosexual people show the world that they're life partners in this culture. That is the public proclamation. We're married. See, we're till death do we part.
Why can't I just do some kind of hand sign like the blacks do?
Some sort of gang signal?
Yeah. By the way, here's the new one for us.
Ooh. I like that.
You know what that's for?
What?
Mid-cities.
Hurst, Euless, Bedford.
HEB on the OPP.
Okay. That's how we get back to the song.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. I'm still pissed off about the insurance thing.
Yeah, I can't get my kid covered.
Well, okay, let's just set aside Amy living with me. JD can't get his own kid on his insurance policy, but if they were lovers, it'd be okay.
Well,
Now JD can't go an extra step with his kid.
Well, but that's apples and oranges because you're talking about somebody that's reached the age of majority. You're not talking about. You're trying to compare that to a life partner.
Let me ask this: what if Chris is going to live in the house with JD?
Okay.
2 guys, house, living together.
Right.
Over here, you got 2 guys in the house living together. There's just ancillary action happening. Why is it one of them can have insurance and the other one can't?
Well, but you're trying to compare the policy with regard to why you're doing this for the gay people with a totally incongruous circumstance. I mean, you're comparing apples and oranges.
No, you're going to allow somebody to be on somebody else's insurance
2
policy.
humans,
yeah, it's 2 people.
Right.
And it seems like it would take priority that it would be a father and son. You could do that quicker than you could do 2 gays.
Well, but the comparison from a policy standpoint is not the one that you're making. The comparison is between giving
2 people in one house, 2 men in one house, 2 men in this house. Why is it these 2 can get insurance and these 2 can't? Just you looking at it. You drive by the house, you look in the window, you can't tell if they're queer or not. Why is it this house gets insurance and this one doesn't?
Because you're missing the policy reason. The policy reason behind it is to afford to gay couples the same ability as heterosexual couples. You're comparing a gay couple to a guy and his son.
To family. I'm comparing a gay couple to family.
Well, but understand that is not the underlying rationale behind the policy reason.
There is no rationale.
No. Well, sure there is.
Oh, God.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
So with his company and the health care coverage, non-family can be covered, but 2 queers can.
That is correct.
And the policy is to afford gay couples the same rights as heterosexual couples.
The policy is also to afford gay couples more rights than families.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, again, you're comparing apples and oranges.
I'm comparing humans to humans.
Well, but let's put it another way. If a gay person had a kid like JD and worked for CBS, he wouldn't be able to cover that kid any more than JD can cover his kid. That's the comparison you're going to make. You can't compare father-son to 2 life partners. I
don't care what the intent is of people in the house. I just want to know why some people can get insurance and some people can't. And we work for the same company. Law aside. You with me on this one, John?
Absolutely.
Well, okay. You asked me, this all started because you asked me what the other argument is, and I gave it. Now you're mad at me.
I'm mad at you because you're not swinging back.
Well, it's no fun if I swing
The gays
back.
get more rights.
No, I'm not saying
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
They've got, in this instance, they've got more rights than we do with this company.
Well, and that's certainly a good argument, too. And again, I said there are 2 good arguments.
Okay. Forget defending them. Which one do you think is more fair?
Well, I think it's hard to say because the problem is if you don't afford gay couples the same ability and same rights as you afford heterosexual couples, because of the politically charged nature of that issue, it's going to create problems. They're going to be people rising up.
Then you let a male and female have the same rights, just living together, life partner.
I guess
Amy's the
because
life
you're going to
partner.
give at this point you're giving somebody more rights. I don't care. I ain't blowing nobody for insurance.
I think that's a good call.
Thank you. Which one of these, Dan?
9 is about JD and his son with his insurance.
Yes, Leanne.
Hi, I work for a major insurance company, and I just wanted to clarify with JD. In the state of Texas, if your company has a fully insured plan, then they're required to offer insurance up to the age of 25, regardless of student status. for dependent children.
That's not what I was told.
Who told you that? Somebody.
HR.
However, if it is a self-insured plan, meaning that your company partners with an insurance company, however, they pay for the claims, any claims that come in, they pay for. They don't have to follow the state mandates that their side has done.
That's probably our case then.
So they're more concerned about the gays, as opposed to following state mandates.
That I can't speak to. I was just wanting to address.
All right, thank you. What's the face over?
No, I'm just trying to assimilate what she said and in terms of JD's situation, try to figure out.
For whatever reason, the type of insurance we use, they don't have to follow state guidelines. Is that what she said?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
They just want to make sure that people.
Yes.
Well, they do that other thing too.
I understand. But I'm sure just doing that in front of an insurance examiner would get you health care coverage.
That prove it.
Yeah.
I'd be willing to kick in for a few premiums, actually.
Line one.
Sorry.
Been back to the doctor?
I've taken all the medicine.
Well, it make any difference? You're taking the medicine, you don't sound like you're getting better.
Actually, you know what's weird? I feel better in the morning, and then by the afternoon, this cough comes back. I just took my cough medicine, so maybe it'll.
What are you on now?
Is
it over the counter?
No, it's just Venegas.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to offend.
You insulted him.
Tussinex suppressant.
Over the counter. Surely you jest. So what's wrong with you now?
Upper respiratory thing.
Does this have codeine in it? Or any type of... it's got a...
It's just a suppressant.
Nothing else?
As far as I know.
May cause drowsiness. Alcohol may intensify this effect. This has some type of alcohol or something in it.
Probably does.
He didn't tell you that?
No.
He's bad about that.
He didn't give you all the side effects.
Yeah, this will cure whatever the problem is that you have.
That is right there.
But all your fingernails are going to come off.
May result in blindness and death.
Yeah. Yes, Mark.
Yeah, the way my roommate and I circumvented it was that we presented ourselves as, being a gay couple. Since we lived in the same room, or in the same house, rather, we were able to pass ourselves off as a couple, even though we were both hetero and we both had girlfriends. We were both covered until I moved out later with my girlfriend.
I got it. But we're not talking about that.
Okay.
Dan, how did that pertain to what we're talking about? He just took advantage of the fact two guys can live together. Say, why don't you just say you're gay and you're banging your kid?
No.
Why? What's the price?
Same name, first of all.
That don't make any difference.
Yeah. I'm going to think that's going to raise a little red flag.
Maybe that's his married name.
And you know what? They can't ask.
Don't ask, don't tell.
They can't.
That's not the military.
They can't ask.
I don't think they can ask you to prove whether you're gay or not.
Well, no, they're not going to make you do something weird in front of them.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that. That's against the law and the rules, and I'll get caught.
Why is it against the law?
Well, it is insurance fraud.
Yes, thank
How?
you. Yes, it is. I'm lying.
They can't prove that the two of you aren't queer for each other.
Well, if they can prove our father and son.
I don't think that makes any difference.
I think that's illegal.
Yeah, that's incest too. So that's something else illegal.
It's only if he's under 18.
No, you can't sleep with anybody that's closer than a first cousin in Texas.
Who said that?
Texas Penal Code.
You can't F family?
No, well, you can as long as they're first cousin or beyond. Actually, we have it pretty good. Most states won't even let you do your first cousin. Texas does. So look on the bright side.
Which is what?
That you can, if you like your first cousin well and good, and hit it.
Well, what if I'm on a tear and I got a sister? Okay, who goes to jail? You're both of age. You decide you're going to sleep with each other.
Yeah, you both committed it.
Both go to jail.
Yeah,
consensual sex.
It's incestuous.
I mean, is
this going to come up sometime soon? Are you worried about this or what?
Mark is cute as a brother.
It works out.
Yeah.
Smooth.
Yeah, I'd steer clear. See if your aunt's got any hot daughters.
consensual sex, and both of you are still going to go to jail.
Well, yeah. If you get caught.
All right.
Go off in a closet and don't tell nobody.
Okay. Yes, Bill.
Well, why don't you just marry this girl, Amy, so she can have...
No time for crazy talk. No. And I wonder if this company did allow me to stick her on my insurance, if that would be one of the steps in common law marriage.
Potentially, yes.
As
holding yourself out. Exactly.
Presenting yourself as being married.
Right.
I think that's the one normally gets you. Well, that I would say maybe commingling funds would be the biggest.
That's another one, sure. And you have to have an agreement, and you have to cohabit. Of course, you've already got the cohabitation.
I only got one. If you don't have all three, you ain't in.
That's true.
You commingle funds.
No, we don't.
She knows where your money drawer is.
No, commingling means both of you put money in.
Oh. I got you.
When I put money in and she takes it back out,
right?
That's theft. So they put the Hasselhoff song together with the. You haven't even heard the Hasselhoff song, have you?
No, what's the Hasselhoff song?
Hasselhoff by itself is uncut too.
Right here.
There.
Does he have a new hit in Europe or something?
Australia.
Australia. Nice.
Let me see if I can pull up the video. How do we come across this? I forgot.
Somebody just send us the link.
Check history and see if it's stored. Tuesday. This. No.
You'll sing it to yourself all day after you hear this.
Really?
Yeah, it's one of those. It's an achy breaky heart.
Oh.
David Hasselhoff online. Media fast click. I think it's going to take me a second. That ain't it. I bet this is it. No. Looks like it stored everything else. This one's hooked on a feeling. Dan, do you have the link for the Hasselhoff video? Here, watch Hooked on a Feeling while I'm looking for it.
Deep inside of me, girl, you just don't realize.
Dan sent me today another one of his videos. Everything he shoots is in front of a green screen.
Yeah.
Really?
They never go anywhere.
That's weird.
Is it on this? No. Anyway, it's a video that they shot in Australia. It's a remake of a song out of the 70s nobody ever heard of.
Okay.
It's called, was it Jump in My Car?
Yeah.
And they shoot it in the Knight Rider car.
Really?
And he's trying to convince these three chicks to get in the car with him.
Okay.
55-year-old guy.
Yeah.
Talking to teenagers.
Played to an Australian audience.
In a 1982 Trans Am.
Okay.
Did you IM it?
At one point, he comes out in the Baywatch outfit and does a slow motion run.
Oh.
Another one, he comes out in a T-shirt that says, "Don't hassle the Hoff."
Hold on. Dan.
No.
Yes, he does.
Yeah. Okay, here it comes.
Wait, that may be a bad one.
Why?
Because it looks like a live performance.
Of Get in My Car?
Maybe. I don't have audio on my computer. I'm just watching the video.
Oh, I'll keep looking then. World premiere in Berlin. He did this song in concert?
There's a lot of concerts. Makes a lot of money doing it.
Huge in Europe.
He actually sang that Looking for Freedom song.
Those look like the same three chicks from the video. This not as cheesy as the actual video. You don't have the other one?
Sending it now.
All right. Thank you. Is it the top one or the bottom one? Bottom one?
Yeah, bottom one.
All right. All right, here it comes.
Jump in my car. I wanna take you home. Come on and jump in my car. It's too far to walk on your own.
I can't decide if it's either more disturbing or more sad.
Yeah, it's certainly not legal.
You got the concept.
Yeah,
right?
that's wrong.
Yeah.
No, you didn't. I was catching my breath, and look, it's starting to rain, and baby, you'll catch your death.
Of course, I'm driving a car with T-tops.
Yeah.
And you're the ride home.
All right, here comes the hook.
Okay.
Ooh, jump in my car. I wanna take you home. Jump.
All right, stop.
Don't they have satellite TV in Australia yet? Clearly not. That's so bad.
How far behind are we, Chloe?
Very.
Okay. Where's the other song? Where's the Hump Your Hood, or whatever it is? Do we still have that one?
Clean version of that? I don't have
it. It's not on this news disc in here?
No. Rob brought it in separately.
He doesn't have it because he gave it to Ricky. I've got the one that's dirty. I don't know
Oh.
if it's clean.
Do they start cussing right off?
No, it takes a while for them to start cussing.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no. This is the one that Rob had that missing that one F.
Oh. Well, that's not till like 4 minutes in.
Okay.
There was some private party going on.
Right.
They played this song, and the Colored started shooting each other.
2 guys dead, 4 other injured in Dallas.
Wow. You think it's...
And it seems like these two
song.
songs it'd be reversed.
Yeah? Is it safe for us to hear? I mean, it's going to incite us in any way, do you think?
No, I don't think it affects. Now look at Chloe. That's the way you got to do the dance.
Oh, okay.
See?
They're talking about putting your hood up, your neighborhood.
I got you. Your gang singer.
Yeah. And at first, this song scared me.
Yeah.
Then you realize they just piss at the other blacks.
Right.
Nowhere in this does it say pop the honky.
No, you got a good point.
All right, so Rob had production stick these two songs together?
Yes.
Oh, I'll milk this through the break.
It's great.
All right. Is it going to ruin it if I just play like 10, 15 seconds of it?
No. Yeah, don't go any further than that, though.
All right. Why not? Why is it? I get something new out of this two-way every day.
Every day it makes a different noise.
Why not?
Just wait, because it's a mashup. So just wait. Don't
What's a
start it
mashup?
and stop it.
What's a mashup?
That's when they mash, like two songs that shouldn't be together.
Oh. All right. Play when we get back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Running low on fuel? Before pushing your vehicle that extra mile, take a moment and chew it over with Twix. With its crunchy cookie, creamy chocolate, and chewy caramel, forget the traffic with a Twix.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction and have had no success with other medications? For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I've tried Viagra, and that didn't work for me.
I couldn't possibly tell you how disappointed I was. But then I found Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked.
If you're suffering from an erection problem or premature ejaculation and you failed to get results from the popular pills, don't despair. Boston Medical Group has the answer. You'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively with proven results, or your consultation is free. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for at least 30 minutes.
Guten Tag. And now it's Ask Dr. Z with me, Daimler Chrysler Chairman Dieter Zetsche. Pat in Colorado, what do you need to know?
Yeah, Dr. Z. That thing got a Hemi?
You're a real Weisenheimer, Pat. Yes, Dodge Durango, Magnum, and Charger all have available Hemi engines. Plus, we gave them our multiple displacement system that makes the legendary Hemi more efficient. And our available ESP makes them feel solid over almost any surface. It's a brand new Dodge, Pat. And yes, we've got a Hemi.
Dr. Z, I was talking about your mustache. Does that thing got a Hemi?
We also have a new technology called Caller ID, Pat. I can find you, smart guy.
Go to AskDrZ.com now and get employee pricing plus 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on Ram and Durango. If you're not satisfied, return it within 30 days. 5% restocking fee, mileage, and other charges apply. Must finance through Chrysler Financial. See participating dealer for details. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Since I was 15, I knew I wanted to be a pharmacist. Getting a good education was key. The solution was in my own neighborhood at a Dallas community college. I'm Carrie Sackey, and today I'm a registered pharmacist with CVS Pharmacy. Hands-on instruction by great professors was the right prescription for my success.
More than 75% of all DCCCD students are enrolled in academic transfer courses.
Dallas community colleges helped my dream come true, and now I help people live healthier lives. For me, that's what it's all about. Start living your dream today at a Dallas community college.
For Carrie, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dcccd.edu.
Have you been feeling sad or down, hopeless or worthless, even though you've taken medication for depression? If you're still having trouble sleeping or concentrating and perhaps feel that things will just never be right for you again, you may still be depressed. If this sounds like you and you're between 18 and 65, you may be eligible to participate in a nationwide clinical study at the University of Texas Southwest Medical Center with an investigational drug for people with depression, sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb. People in this trial receive study-related medication, medical care, and lab work. By enrolling in this clinical study, you may gain access to a research treatment and may help others by furthering this medical research. For more information or to learn more about this study, please call UT Southwest Medical Center at 214-648-5249 or visit the website at www.utsouthwestern.edu/depression. Once again, call UT Southwest Medical Center at 214-648-5249. That's 214-648-5249.
This week, ProFlowers.com has a terrific offer just for my listeners. You can order a huge bouquet of Peruvian lilies, just $29.99. That's a $10 savings. Plus, you get a free vase if you use my name when you go to the website. So you go to ProFlowers.com, you click on the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. You'll see the offer for the lilies, and then as you check out, they'll credit you for the free vase. Or you can call them if you can't get to the web, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ so you can ask about the lilies and get the free vase. They've also got great bouquets starting at just $19.99. They've also got exclusive savings on the ultimate birthday bouquet. That's just for my listeners, so if you don't use my name, you're not going to see that. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Pull them up online. It's ProFlowers.com.
You go online searching for the best deal on hotel rooms, and there's always this nagging feeling that there's a better deal out there. We get it. We're Hotwire.com, and we guarantee the lowest prices on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? Hotwire has special deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com, and we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. like 4 stars in Dallas. Orbit's price $149. Hotwire.com price just $69. Or 4 stars in San Antonio? Travelocity price $149. Hotwire.com price just $92. So why risk paying more on other travel sites when Hotwire.com gives you unsold rooms at deep discounts, guaranteed? Hotwire.com, 4-star luxury, 2-star prices. Log on to Hotwire.com today and get a 4-star hotel in Dallas from just $66 a night. Hotwire's booking process differs from fixed travel sites. Exact hotel disclosed after booking. All bookings final. Rate subject to change in availability. Not including tax recovery charges or fees. Guarantee details on site.
It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show and Daniel from Apple Moving. AppleMovingDFW.com. You said the guys will be on time. The guys will come and pack your stuff. The truck, the equipment will be clean. The guys are actually contracted through your company, so it's not like they went on the street corner and picked up a bunch of guys just to come into the house and move our stuff. It was amazing, and now we get to actually enjoy the home, enjoy our things.
Well, absolutely, Rob. We try to make it as hands-free as possible. That way, you're just getting the service that's provided, which is transporting your goods from your pickup location to your drop-off location.
And I got to tell you, it's been the most stress-free experience that I've ever had when it comes to moving, and it's only because I used Apple Moving. So if you are looking to have your very first stress-free move, then there's only one place to go. That's AppleMovingDFW.com. AppleMovingDFW.com.
You know you're competitive. You always want to be the best. You're number one. Like the time you set the record for getting the highest mortgage rate in the block. Hey, man, that's cool. You psycho. But if you're stressing out from paying 35% in your mortgage and you're willing to be more like the rest of us, call TexasLending.com and refinance your sweet high interest rate mortgage today. Hi, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and a lender, and we can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, even if your credit needs coffee to wake up in the morning. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. With TexasLending.com, you'll feel like number one when you get that awesome low rate with perfect credit, or you may get cash from your home with credit scores as low as 490. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Nelfa Road, Dallas 75244, or log on and apply at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
They started with a good idea, a solid business plan, and a little something called vision. Join Bobby Brown, Kate and Andy Spade, and others at Making a Name for Yourself, an exclusive interactive webcast created by Open from American Express. Log on and learn the secrets of turning a business into a brand. July 27th, 7:30 p.m. Register for free at openforumonline.com. Just another way that American Express serves small business. Terms and conditions apply.
Radio Shack is your neighborhood store for HD radio. With HD radio, you can enjoy secret HD2 substations that you'll find between your favorite regular stations. HD2 stations deliver more of what you want. More music, more talk, and expanded news. Now at Radio Shack, tune in with a Boston Acoustics HD radio for only $274.99 after a $25 mail-in rebate. Come discover what you've been missing. HD radio, now at Radio Shack.
Hi. You can't see me because I'm on the radio, but also because I'm microscopic. I'm an adaptive molecule in Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Sure, I'm small, but I'm special. I adapt to engine stresses better than average oil molecules. Try to cook me with heat, crush me with pressure, or even shear me apart. I just split up like this and then come back together like this, helping maintain viscosity, which helps keep your engine running stronger longer. Yep, Platinum is loaded with adaptive molecules that separate and reform to protect against the ever-changing stresses in your engine. So try Pennzoil Platinum today, and when those stresses strike, we'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Not just oil, Pennzoil.
Now's a good time to visit Quick Car Lube and Tune and get an oil change using Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. When you do, you'll receive a $15 Shell gift card back by mail. So stop by Quick Car Lube and Tune today. Offer expires 12/31/2006. See participating locations for details.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all the styles, selection that you come to expect. And whether it's modern, traditional, or contemporary, they're going to have what you want. And since you're buying your furniture directly from Ashley, this is called Ashley Direct Pricing. There's not a big warehouse with just a bunch of stuff collecting dust on it. That means you're not going to pay for the storage cost. That's not tacked on. So you're going to get low prices and that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The location I go to in Grapevine, there's Mesquite, Plano, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You go online, they've got designer tips, they've got the virtual showroom, and a virtual room planner. That's the other thing I was talking about. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. 6 stores, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Listening to us is like sitting at the cool kids table. Free of him is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Be sensible. Drink vitamin beer.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How'd you find out who she was?
Dude, I was watching some sort of infomercial thing, and she was hosting an infomercial with some other person, and I freaked out. Ah! And it showed her name on the bottom, and so I went and Googled it.
Let me see. Remember that chick that I had the hots for from the what spot? Mercury.
She's Mercury, 3-Day Blinds, and something else.
Oh yeah, okay. Miracle Grow.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
And also, didn't she do one for like some antacid or something? And she's chasing her husband across the airport.
Maybe.
Yeah. I don't know, but I just know she's hot. That's all.
Erica Schaefer. Yeah. Got a lot of crap on her resume.
Yeah, I didn't realize she's been in movies and tons of TV.
You know what we're talking about, Everett?
No idea.
Does that help?
Wow. I don't recall seeing her, but she's amazing.
There's another one. She sort of looks like Alyssa Milano.
Yeah. Beautiful.
What's all this from? Her website or something?
This one says MidwestTalent.com.
Yeah.
We can contact her through her agent.
Most of the time you can, yeah. Agents are glad to hook their talent up.
Normally, if you're somebody with this type of resume, you're not going to jack around with radio.
Unless you have something. No.
Yeah, unless you're pushing something. She's been a guest star on Windfall. This is all television. Las Vegas, Drake and Josh, Mind of Mencia, Clubhouse, Charmed, The King of Queens, Young and the Restless, Hollow Men, Pensacola, Silk Stockings, theater, voiceover. She does accents and dialects.
Very nice.
West Texas, Louisiana, Standard British, Cockney, Irish, French, Australian, Scottish, German, and Russian. Stage combat, 6 years training, dance, 20 years. Went to the University of Arizona.
And you just saw her on TV commercials?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. She stands out, no doubt.
Yeah, she's very hot.
We'll take this Midwest talent. Here, take that. See if Robin can find her. All right. Oh, it's the Hasselhoff song?
Yes.
Everett, I'll give you a choice.
Okay.
You want to hear one of the songs from the album that makes dogs happy? Or you want to hear the Bump You Hood?
Oh, God. Such choices life brings. I think I'll go with the Hasselhoff.
All right. You're right. This came out pretty good.
I know. It's amazing. Ricky's a genius.
Sure you don't want to hear the dog song?
Well, we're already this far in. I feel committed.
Well, I can start this one over. I just kind of like the break.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to love the dog song.
Let's switch off.
Somebody produced an album, researched it, and said these are songs that dogs would love. I took it home last night, played it for Amy's dogs and mine. Nothing.
No.
Any ideas to the methodology involved in arriving at that conclusion?
A bunch of crap.
Okay.
Squeaky deaky.
You laugh now, but you'll be singing it all day.
All I know is if I ran into that guy at the park, I'd call the police.
Yeah. Yeah. Just sitting there waiting for the kids to walk by.
Yeah.
Okay, come here. You like songs?
I love them.
Bedtime songs?
Oh, yeah.
Squeaky deaky. I love my squeaky toy. Squeaky deaky. It makes me jump for joy. Squeaky deaky. Rolling on the ground. Squeaky deaky. I love that squeaky sound.
What's that sell for?
What was it? $10?
$10.99.
Yeah.
And you get that and what else?
Like 10 or 12 other cuts, but I took the album home, so right now all we have is that single.
Oh, okay.
It's the best one anyway.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's the hit.
It kind of is.
Yeah.
Emphasis track.
They have Scratch My Back. I Like Food. I'm a Good Dog.
I want to go out.
I want to go outside.
And people are buying this.
I don't know.
Rob said it worked. Rob said Misty went crazy.
Really?
His dog. For the squeaky deaky.
I see. Well, it's the hit.
Yeah. The emphasis track.
You have to.
All right. Heard enough?
Yeah, I'm afraid that'll get stuck in my head and I won't ever be able to think about anything else ever.
Okay. All right. Here's the who did this Up Your Hood thing?
Originally, it was Little John. But you took the smash up as
No, I mean it's Little John.
Yeah.
And the other one's Hasselhoff.
Just what they got.
Yeah.
How the that get in there?
Ricky's good. We gave him a copy of it to mix it all together. I was listening to it, and the beat's almost exactly the same. Rob
Fits
goes,
perfectly.
yeah.
Fits perfectly.
Rob taped that when I was in the studio practicing.
Yes.
You guys knew about this all day.
Yes.
I'm about to put my hood up.
No. There's no reason for hoods.
Please don't represent.
Listen to it. It's really good. Listen to it.
So I was in here practicing. Finally, I decided I can't sing at all.
Listen to this.
Uh-uh.
You mix right in there with the David Hasselhoff.
So Rob just sat at his desk and recorded it?
Yes.
I didn't hear any music underneath it.
All to Ricky. I don't know how he separated it.
Or maybe it is there.
See?
Rob, how'd you get the music off of that?
When I recorded it, I was just getting your voice. So I guess you were hearing the song in your headphones, but I wasn't getting it through the mixer.
And this is funny to you, is it?
I got that thing for JD, the bench thing.
What bench? Oh, the benching shirt?
No.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
Then I'm not playing this song.
What's JD doing?
I'm not doing anything.
Were you here when I put the bench shirt on about a year and a half ago?
The one that you couldn't wear and that just about killed you?
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah. We got one for JD.
Oh, cool.
No, we don't. My surgeon won't agree.
Really? When did you talk to a box head?
Boxcar. It's not Boxcar.
What's his name?
Dr. Burkhead.
Okay.
Buzz. I haven't talked to
Yeah,
him.
you talked to Buzz about your surgery?
I will.
That's such a lame excuse. Just wear the shirt.
Yeah.
I got
your
two
shoulders
that have been...
They've been reinforced. You got more reinforcement in your shoulder than I do.
I have pins.
You're the best person to do this.
No.
Yeah. Oh, we'll help you get in.
Yeah. We got you.
I'm dead
There's
serious.
baby powder right there.
Oh.
No. I mean, I'm really serious. That's not going to work.
Why?
I'm not going to risk my shoulders.
It's not going to risk.
It is.
People use these things all the time.
I'm only 4 months out of surgery for my left shoulder.
We're going to help you.
Yeah.
I don't even have full range yet.
That's where we come
I'm still in rehab.
What is it, John?
Say, man, why you gonna play the song, man?
I'll play it when I get around to it.
Come on, man, go on play the song. I want to hear it, man. You got everybody at my job waiting on the song, man. Go on play the song so we can trip out.
Where do you work?
At 5-star warehouse.
Where?
5-star for the parts department.
Oh.
Say, we got a whole bunch of essays and a handful of brothers, man.
All right. All right, I'll play it.
See, the brothers want to hear it.
Go inside them. How much is through the song?
It's mixed in and out.
How off key is it?
It's not off key at all.
First part sounded good.
Yeah. It sounds great. Really did. It came out really good.
Nobody was out when I finished. Nobody was out there when I finished in the studio last night. Did you guys just catch it and go?
Rob did, yeah.
So you guys weren't here?
I wasn't, no.
That's funny to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's cute. It's funny and it's good. It turned out really well.
Yeah, all mixed together.
Yeah, Ricky's amazing.
City gonna set my soul on fire. There's a whole lot of...
See?
Yeah, absolutely.
You're right on.
Yeah, right with the beat.
I wasn't singing to this song.
Well, it worked out.
Let it roll. Come on.
Who wants to hear the Me Drunk Lover Boy?
Not me.
Not me.
I want to hear
I
this.
don't mind playing that one.
No.
We don't want to hear this.
We want to hear this one. Everybody does.
The brothers at the 5-star are waiting.
Yeah, and the essays. Well, he said
he's talking about the Mexicans.
Yeah.
Since you don't go after them, you don't know what that means.
Right. That's another faction.
I don't know what SAs are.
Essay. Like ESSA or
I think so.
Something like that.
Okay. No, I don't.
Well, I don't want to offend the brothers in the essays. No. The Ford dealership. Why you got to use such a long section?
Because you have to hear the whole part of that song. That's the hook.
You're representing.
Yeah. It's musical. Way above your head. Play it. Play it.
I'm getting dizzy.
Oh, it really is good.
I like it so far.
I've been trying to go over the songs because every time we got practice, you can always hear Eddie when we're not doing his songs. He's in the other room bagging on my ass. Black bastard.
He's not.
That freak he ain't.
Why would he bag? He's not bagging on you.
Yeah, he is.
I've never once heard him bag on you, but whatever.
Well, you don't come to practice anymore.
When I did.
He's always got something to say about something.
Like what? What's he saying about? And first of all, if he's in the other room, how are you hearing it?
He's black.
Oh, that's right. They're loud.
Or he'll just throw something out that's cute. Like, black bastard.
Bright light city, gonna set my soul on fire. There's a whole lot of money that's ready to burn, so let's all say eggs on higher. There's 1,000 pretty.
How come these ain't clips?
This is the part of the song that you sing, and then there's other clips.
Why is it everybody else's clips are shorter? How come my clip's longer than the
We have to get all the way to the Viva Las Vegas part.
Does he go all the way there?
I think so.
You're carrying the song, man.
You're the meat.
Give me a bottle.
Oh, Jesus.
Hurry. Thank you. Give me the tens unit.
Why?
Trying to pass out. Hello?
Oh, you baby.
Why isn't Chloe drinking?
I don't know. Why aren't you drinking?
I'll drink here in a minute. I just want to hear the song.
Why is it got to be such a long stretch?
Because that's the part of the song that makes it.
Yeah, it sounds good. You're carrying it. Roll with it.
You got to
brother.
go all the way to Viva Las Vegas.
Oh, I know.
Yes, and you're right and dead on.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah, timing's perfect. Very nicely done. I almost didn't think it was you.
Go ahead, let it go.
Well, no, that was it. That was
Let
it.
it, let
No,
it.
it's a compliment. Truly, it's so good. I mean, not that you're not good, but it sounds really professional. And I think, well, you know, you're not a professional musician, but it sounds professional.
What is that, Rob?
That's it.
Oh,
You forget that.
huh?
Well, I will call my surgeon and see what he says.
You had time to call your surgeon before today. Did you call that that hospital about the depression research?
Yeah, I left them a message. They're gonna.
They didn't call you back?
They're going to call me back. In fact, I should have myself.
Obviously, you're not too worried about you and your mental state.
No. If you're calling about depression, leave us a message.
Yeah.
Loser.
You're not even important enough for us to take your call live.
And we ain't calling you back.
They said they would before the end of the day.
So you doing a depression study?
Yeah.
There's a spot that's running. Who is it, Chloe? UT Southwestern?
South Bend.
Medical center, yeah.
Yeah. And the beginning of the spot sounds like it was cut just for JD to hear it.
Really?
Are you sad, depressed, lonely?
You hear that?
Hate yourself.
Here, listen.
Have you been feeling sad or down, hopeless or worthless, even though you've taken medication for depression? If you're still having trouble sleeping or concentrating and perhaps feel that things will just never be right for you again, you may still be depressed. If this sounds like you and you're between 18 and 65, you may be eligible to participate in a nationwide clinical study at the University of Texas Southwest Medical Center with an investigational drug.
See,
they can stop their search.
Yeah. I'm here to help.
Yeah. They have their guy. Wow.
So if you don't have to stay there, this is something you could really go through.
Yeah. From what I understand, in these studies, they come in, they do blood work, and then they give you either a placebo or they give you some new medication. And then they...
Well, tell them you don't want the placebo.
Well,
they're getting free radio out of it. They can give you the real drug.
I agree.
I think that would invalidate the test.
No, because you're going to have other people on it. Have the same number of people. Just have JD as a bonus.
Okay.
So you still get your real test results. You got the what do you call the two groups?
The control and the actual group that you're testing.
So you can go through the whole thing.
Well, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
All sorts of experimental medication.
Can't wait.
Shock treatments.
No.
I think in your case they might.
We can get that here.
That's true.
I get all that here.
We need a break.
Yes, please.
This is going to get worse, isn't it?
No. It's great.
Dan, I don't understand. What was the IM you sent? Variable what?
Oh, control and variable.
Oh, thank you.
Bright light city, gonna set my soul on fire. There's a whole lot of money that's ready to burn, so let's all say higs up higher. There's 1,000 pretty women just waiting out there. They're all living, devil they care. I'm just a devil with love to spare. I said, viva Las Vegas.
Wow.
Yeah.
All I'm missing is the green screen behind me.
No. We could shoot a video for it. Go over to WB33, use their weather set.
Yeah.
Is that it? Is there any more?
Oh, yeah, there's more.
How much more of me is in it?
A lot.
Is it the whole Viva Las Vegas song with the up your hood jump guys?
A little bit of that and mixed back and forth. Rick, you did a really good job. You'll enjoy it.
Gonna break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, Toyota of Plano's got over 75 4Runners in stock now. You buy yours for just $24,900. $24,900 buys new 06 4Runner SR5s. $24,900 at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Write down this telephone number, 214-691-4499. You know, in about the time that it took you to write down that number, you could stop by Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas and use their new exfoliating Vibraderm treatment. All a part of their 30-day facial boot camp. I tried it. It's relaxing, and your face and your skin and your complexion just feels 100 times better, and that was with one treatment. Imagine what the 30-day facial boot camp will do for you. Give them a call now, 214-691-4499, advancedlaserclinics.com. They offer clear light acne treatments, microdermabrasion, photofacial laser hair removal, and the month of June, Advanced Laser Clinics is offering 20% off their 6 treatment laser hair removal packages, which includes that 1-year guarantee. Call them now, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, 214-691-4499.
The new summer hours are Tuesday through Saturday, closed on Monday.
This is what it sounds like to a thief who has stolen a car with LoJack. A signal going out from radio towers turning on the LoJack unit. A police officer picking up the LoJack signal on his tracking computer and homing in on the stolen car. You see, while the thief thinks he's home free, LoJack is doing exactly what it's supposed to do. After all, LoJack is the only vehicle recovery system operated by police from coast to coast with a 90% success rate. So it's only a matter of time, a very short time, before the police have the thief in custody and your car back in your garage. It sure makes you wish everything came with LoJack. Your auto dealer is your local LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
LoJack is currently recruiting for many positions in the Dallas area. If you're interested and would like more details, go to LoJack.com and click on Careers.
Ashley Furniture Home Stores, in style, in reach. That means quality furniture that you can afford. Ashley is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all the styles and selection, whether it's modern, if you want traditional, contemporary. They've got the living room, the dining room, the bedroom furniture that you want. And with Ashley Direct Pricing, since you're buying your furniture direct from Ashley Furniture Home Stores, it's not a monster warehouse with a bunch of furniture just sitting around collecting storage costs. That means the price you pay doesn't have the storage cost tacked on. That means low prices. And that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget for limited time. No interest until 2009. No payments until 2007 with no down payment and no interest accrual. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: North Richland Hills, Fort Worth, Arlington, Grapevine, Mesquite, Plano. 6 stores, the one phone number. 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838, or go online, look at the showroom. It's AshleyHomeStores.com.
Nissan has bold lines, rugged lines, innovative and unique lines. Nissan has models with brand new lines, and with the 2006 Xterra, award-winning lines. But of all the thrilling lines that Nissan brings you, the most exciting is our bottom line during Nissan's national sales event. From the stylish Murano to the race-inspired Z, get great offers on Nissan's entire line of cars, trucks, and sport utilities. Like $3,750 total cash back for Texas residents on the Nissan Texas Titan. $3,750 cash back on the tough, bold Nissan Texas Titan. Don't wait. These offers end July 31st. And that's the end of the line. Nissan. Shift your ride. Cash back when you purchase a new 2006 Titan King Cab from dealer stock. Texas resident cash back offer available to Texas residents who purchase or lease the 2006 Titan model equipped with a Texas Titan package from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
Hey, Sly, that lady's on the phone again. Ask him when we're going to have a car ready.
What? Oh, tell her late next week we gotta wait for the parts. Oh, nice hit.
Hey, Sly, now she's asking how come it takes so long for the parts to show up.
Oh, for crying out loud. Hey, tell her they gotta ground ship them, all right? Ground shipping always takes forever.
Hey, Sly.
What?
She says, how come we don't just ship them UPS ground? She says UPS ground has gotten wicked faster.
UPS ground?
Yeah.
What is it with this lady? Doesn't she know it's baseball season or what?
Hey, Sly.
Don't.
She says, why don't we just listen to the game on the radio so we can work on our car at the same time?
Petey, you weren't supposed to tell her that.
Who is she?
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
You go online searching for the best deal on hotel rooms, and there's always this nagging feeling that there's a better deal out there. We get it. We're Hotwire.com, and we guarantee the lowest prices on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? Hotwire has special deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com, and we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Dallas. Orbit's price $149. Hotwire.com price just $69. Or 4 stars in San Antonio. Travelocity price $149. Hotwire.com price just $92. So why risk paying more on other travel sites when Hotwire.com gives you unsold rooms at deep discounts, guaranteed? Hotwire.com, 4-star luxury, 2-star prices. Log on to Hotwire.com today and get a 4-star hotel in Dallas from just $66 a night. Hotwire's booking process differs from fixed travel sites. Exact hotel disclosed after booking. All bookings final. Rate subject to change in availability. Not including tax recovery charges or fees. Guarantee details on site.
This is a beautiful national park with beautiful roads crisscrossing its splendor. How can we encourage motorists to enhance this beauty as they pass through? The Sorrento incentive. We call upon the Interior Department to offer free admission to all national parks to anyone who enters in a new Kia Sorrento, a beautiful midsize SUV with V6 power, full-length side curtain airbags, all backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program. The Kia Sorrento. This park is a cathedral. Let's enter with respect.
Get $3,000 cash back, plus $500 owner loyalty bonus for qualified buyers on the 2006 Sorrento. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Loyalty bonus available to current Kia owners who purchase a new Sorrento. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/30/106. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details, or go to kia.com.
Hey, where are you?
In electronics. Where are you?
Fishing rods. What's in electronics?
Verizon Wireless.
Really? In Walmart?
Yeah, and they're offering a great deal that comes with a Bluetooth-capable headset and Music Essentials kit for free when you buy the Samsung SCH A930 VCast music-capable phone for $48.88.
Wow.
We'd be saving over $88.
Cool.
And I'm ready to switch to Verizon Wireless, you know, with the network. So, can I get it?
Well, I know how much you like a bargain.
That's why I'm calling.
Okay, tell you what, you get the new phone, I'll get the new rod.
How much?
$88.
Convenient.
Isn't it, though?
Attention Walmart shoppers, Verizon Wireless is now available in Walmart. So stop by any of our stores to take advantage of our great phone offers and fast, convenient service. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Subject to new 2-year activation, $35 activation, and $175 termination fee. Other charges and restrictions. Downloading music to PC and syncing to music phone requires Windows XP and compatible USB cable sold separately. Per song charges apply.
When men were boys, all they wanted was to play with their toys. Now that they're all grown up,
they just want bigger toys. Now, for one final weekend, all you grown-up boys can turn your childhood dreams into a high-powered reality. It's the Dallas Boat Show's summer sell-off, with closeout deals on the largest selection of water toys in Texas. Ski boats, bass rigs, cruisers, all under one roof. All at incredible prices with easy payment plans. Skis, wakeboards, accessories to trick out your rig. Register to win free airfare on Southwest Airlines, trips to Vegas, the Caribbean, and more. Be the first on your block to bring home a cool new water toy. Get tickets online at DallasBoatShow.net. Then, while you're at it, visit Southwest.com and download Ding to get amazingly low fares from Southwest Airlines sent right to your desktop. Final weekend starts Friday, July 21st at Market Hall, and there's always free parking. It's the Dallas Boat Show's summer sell-off, where boys can be boys and men can too.
It only happens once a year. The Chevy Model Year-End event is here, and we're clearing out the last of the 06s. Now's your chance to choose from a huge selection of new fuel-efficient Chevy cars, dependable long-lasting Chevy trucks, and a variety of versatile Chevy SUVs. But you better get moving. The last of the 06s won't last long. Plus, qualified buyers can get 0% APR financing on almost every 2006 Chevy model. Length of contract limited. See dealer for details. Take delivery by September 5th, 2006. Offer excludes Corvette, SSR, and medium-duty trucks. That's right. Qualified buyers can get 0% APR financing on almost every 2006 Chevy model. The Chevy Model Year-End event. Claim yours before they're gone. See your Texas Chevy dealer.
The four-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The end of it. Let me find out what Drew said to Chuck first. When did Drew call you?
This morning about 7:30.
What do you want?
Apparently he went over to rock school to make sure everything was okay and offer to pay for the alarm charge if there was a charge. And he spoke to Mike Wagner,
Right, the other Mike.
Right, is the guitar player.
And they went through everything, and everything was in its place, nothing missing.
Apparently so.
All right.
So apparently, a woman saw a black pickup with bumper stickers and a yellow something or other beneath the bumper drive by and then leave quickly.
Who saw that?
Mike, one of the ladies who has a student there with Mike, told Mike that.
Okay.
And Mike told Drew
What
that.
is she coming up as the truck's leaving?
Apparently she was there and saw it. Saw the truck come up and leave.
All right.
Someone get out and then leave.
Okay.
And that's
well. What's that got to do with Drew? He's the one that left the front door unlocked.
Well, Drew thinks it's a hose now because he thinks that was your truck and that you went there and did something with the door so that the alarm would go off.
All right, I got it now. Why would I have to come up with a reason to get Drew out of the band? He's already a psychopath. Any company lawyer would side with me on that one. So now he thinks everything's just a hose.
Well, he thinks he just got hosed on this deal.
No, he left the freaking front door unlocked, and then he's got a blind guy that he's not even paying attention to, that he's supposed to watch, letting him wander around in the parking lot.
Following his voice.
Yeah. How many more excuses do what else do I need to happen?
At this point, I'm not sure. I guess we've got the horn back, so we'll hold auditions unless Chris is going to.
My kid can play.
I think JD's kid can play. Rob, did Drew say anything when he dropped off the sax?
No, it was at the front desk.
I can only get so much content out of him, and if it gets to the point of I seriously got to worry about liability and what he's going to do. Because at one point, he said the new backup singer, Jennifer, wanted to knock her out and have sex with her.
What? You said that out loud?
Yeah.
I didn't hear that.
That surprised me.
And he's got that look in his face.
A leer.
Right.
Yeah.
Like he just smack her in the back of the head with the saxophone and then get with it.
I think it was one of these.
Yeah. Dan, who's on the hotline?
That is Erica Schaefer.
She hear me talking about knocking a chick in the head with a saxophone?
Yeah, she may have heard part of that.
Why don't you give brother a heads up next time? Hi, Erica.
Hey, I heard it.
We're just having a band issues.
You guys sound like you're having a lot of fun.
It comes and it goes. How long have you been in... when did you start doing that Mercury TV spot? Because that's the first thing I noticed you on.
Right. I shot that here in L.A. June 2004.
How long have you been doing TV spot or entertainment in general?
I have been, luckily, a working actor since 1998. So it's been a good couple of years.
And I didn't realize that you'd done all this TV stuff. As far as television shows, I just noticed you in the Mercury spot, and then I noticed you in the 3-day. Is it 3-day blinds?
3-day blinds. And then how about my KY warming gel? KY lubricant. Have you seen that?
Is that one?
Yeah, that's right. Because the guy is sitting up in the bed and he kind of perks up.
Yeah,
that's right.
And it's all about getting down with my husband, you know.
You know what?
That'll work.
I think I've seen that because the guy that they picked to be your husband, the two didn't match up.
Oh, she's too hot.
Yeah, they picked some.
Well, have you seen my Pepsid AC commercial? Have you seen the husband they gave me in that one?
That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about in the airport.
Chasing through the airport.
Yeah, the airport.
Yeah, they don't seem to pair you up with guys. They're pairing you up with slugs.
But you know what? That represents reality, though. You know, look at Everybody Loves Raymond. I mean, you got this hot wife.
That's not, sweetie. That's still TV.
I know. But I can't differentiate between reality, you know, reality and my business anymore. But who's to say I didn't marry a slug?
Are you married?
I am, but I didn't marry a slug, though.
How long have you been married?
2.5 years.
That's disappointing.
I'm sorry. I should have kept up the fantasy, huh?
Yeah, you're always more desirous if you're free and clear. I forgot what else I was going to ask her. Rob said there's something on your website. You do voice teaching for Is it transgenders?
Transgenders, yes. Male to female transgenders. So men who are transitioning to be women.
How did you?
How to get into that?
Why the hell are you doing that?
Well, it's actually pretty fun. I'm a speech coach here in L.A. I have my own business along with acting, and I noticed that there were a lot of great documentaries about people transitioning, going through sexual reassignment, and as a speech coach, I thought, God, I would love to help them out because their voices do not match their bodies at all. So I do a lot of documentaries for the Discovery Health Channel on this. I actually just shot another one last Friday. And I just try to help these men who have transitioned to be women. I have to teach them how to move their voice up an octave and actually pass out in society so they can keep working, so they can go out and about and go on with their lives. And the goal is for them to pass.
How many trannies you got signed up?
Numerous, a lot. I have a lot of students all over the world. I do a lot of phone lessons, chat room lessons, and then those that live in California come to me, a couple times a month just for me to put them through another class.
How do you promote something like this? You decide that you're going to help guys sound like chicks.
Right.
How do you spread the word?
Well, believe it or not, there's a very small community of people in the transgendered community, and what I did is
Why does this make me hot?
I don't know.
Does it make you hot?
Well, it's just the fact that it's you talking about.
Yeah.
She-males.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things that I'm a speech coach. I have a lot of really hot models that I work with. I've got girls from Iceland, Denmark. I mean, these are genetic girls.
Oh, I understand.
And I get rid of their accents. And so, my transgender clients, they come in. It's just, it's one of those things. I've got a mix. I've got hot models that I work with, and then I've got my male to female transgenders, and it keeps my life more exciting.
Hang on a second.
Maybe that's why I did it.
Chuck, do you know who we're talking about here?
No, I don't.
Erica? Hang on, here's some of her pictures off her website. Look at that. Yeah, that's her.
Oh, okay.
Why you mouth that?
Thought this might have been a Fettner bit.
No. Look at this one. You got a little cleavage on that one.
It's got some cleavage on those,
Perfect.
Yeah. What other TV shows have you been on?
Well, I'm a host on the Travel Channel. It's called Vacation Challenge. And then I just did the first 2 episodes of Windfall, the new show on NBC.
Okay.
And this past year, I've been on King of Queens. I'm a recurring character on Young and the Restless. I was on one of the last episodes of Charmed before it was canceled. What else did I do in this?
I thought that was odd, since you look a lot, or Alyssa Milano looks a lot like you.
Oh, you're very sweet. Thanks.
You're a lot younger, though, right?
A lot, yeah.
Hang on, Chuck. Here's one. There's a sweater shot. Here she is in an
when you have time, there's some good stuff on my reels, too,
What reels?
My managers made me take off some of the naked stuff, so I'm sorry about that.
Did you really have naked stuff?
Well, kind of, sort of naked, but I do a lot
Well,
of
slow, slow your high heels there. Wow, how naked?
Well, I've got some fishnets there.
Yes.
Just. How can we see this?
Well, maybe I'll start a part of my site where you have to pay. That's what I should do.
I'm all right with that.
I got to keep up my image. I also have a Mercury, a Miracle Grow, Mercury and Miracle Grow commercial. So, I got to keep up my image. I play the all-American kind of girl, But, there's fun stuff out there that I do that...
Chloe, hang on. Chloe, what was the infomercial you saw her on? Because that's how we figured out who you were.
Oh, yeah, with Barry Williams.
That's right.
70s Music Explosion.
Oh.
How was that? Was that fun?
Oh, that was fun, yeah. I've got a whole bunch of good ones out there when it comes to infomercials. You name them. If you're up at night, if you're an insomniac, I'm up all night. I'm on TV.
What are the other ones you've done?
The ones that are running now, I've got one called Clarisonic, which is a tool that was developed by the people from Sonicare, and it's a skin cleansing tool.
Does it work?
Like an exfoliator. Yeah, it works great. And what else do I have? Oh, the Tread Climber by Nautilus. That one's pretty cool. And I do a lot of home shopping network stuff, too.
All right. You do any traveling?
I do. I just flew back 2 hours ago. I was in Washington, D.C. on a shoot. So, and I was in Phoenix over the weekend. So I am on a plane a lot.
Were you shooting in D.C.?
I was shooting a commercial. Yeah.
Who was that for?
It was for Mattress Warehouse, and it's just for the D.C. area. Yeah. I shoot, clients will hire me, and I'll fly out to a lot of different states to shoot things that are in certain regions, or sometimes it will be a national commercial that's shot in another state besides California.
John, you see this picture of Erica?
Yeah.
This one there. The one on the left.
Mm-hmm.
What was the character you played on The Young and Restless?
Gwen Peterson.
Why do you
She is a style reporter.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
You watching that?
I'll watch it every once in a while.
Oh, all right. And the website is, let me go back to this front page, ericaschaefer.com.
ericaschaefer.com.
All right. Can you email some of those fishnet snapshots?
Yeah, I'll talk to Rob and get you guys some good stuff. How's that?
That'll be fine. We'll exchange pictures if you want.
Okay, cool.
She doesn't want you.
Send a picture.
Everybody likes to see the Tobo Gigi.
No.
All right. Well, that's very kind of you to call.
Well, thank you so much for having me on.
Thanks for the visit.
All right, well, you guys have a good day.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Just send her a picture of Black Eddie.
Why?
The website Black Eddie.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's when I used to be black. I'm transracial.
Transracial, yeah.
Right.
I used to be a small black guy with the size of a Duraflame. Have you seen that site?
No, I haven't. Yeah.
BlackEddie.com?
No, I haven't seen it.
I checked it out to see if it was a site we could register for Black Eddie.
Right.
Somebody else done got it.
No way. What is it?
Hang on. Let me get to it before the site locks up.
Yeah. Try to pull it up over here.
I need to check his calendar.
You open?
There's Black Eddie. I think that's a new opening page.
Is it?
Yeah. Here comes some of his pictures.
Yeah, wait.
Hang on. Here's one. This is a slideshow. You can just watch this one.
Oh,
for a
okay,
second.
good.
All right.
You ready?
Isn't that right? This one slides?
I think so.
Changes?
Yeah.
Here comes another one. Yeah. There he is in the bathroom. He's got his jock strap. You know what? It's not changing. Let's go up to pics. Mm-hmm. Now the site's locking up.
Well, that's a very nice picture.
Age 24, height 5'10", weight 145, endowment 10-inch thick cut. You can book him if you want.
Yeah, I saw it. They had a link to his rates.
Yeah. Maybe this is a page that turns into the slideshow. Why everybody got to get on this thing at the same time? What, Dan?
I tried to IM it to you, but line one has the same thing I was going to tell you.
Oh. Yeah, Shelley?
Hey, that Erica Schaefer chick, was she in a lesbian film not too long ago?
I don't know.
Yes.
I think if you go to imdb.com and check out her stuff, if it's who I think she is, I think she's in a lesbian movie.
Is she naked in it?
I don't remember.
Okay. All right, thanks. All right, there's some of the pictures.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah. So don't be whipping yours out anymore. We're not impressed.
No.
You want me to check some of his rates?
Yeah, I have to know.
Forgot what he charged.
Is there a delivery fee? I mean, where does he live?
I don't know. He looks like Urkel.
Yeah, he kind of does.
Rates are for time only, not for sex. Contact info. In calls. Is that where you come to his house?
I think so.
All right, that's $225 an hour. Out calls, $225 an hour. 3 hours is $500 an hour. Overnights is $1,000. Erotic massage only, $125 for 45 minutes. Full days, weekends, etc. That's negotiable. He doesn't do anything less than an hour. Yeah. Traveling locally within a 5-mile radius of the local area that I'm in is no extra charge.
Well, that's awfully nice of him.
Yeah. Huh?
It's a bonus.
Yes, mighty quiet.
Yeah. I was going to let you
No,
say
he's
it.
everything but that.
Traveling outside of a 20-mile radius of the D.C. area That's where Erica just came back from. Maybe she knows him. $50 charge with her phone. Dan, did you find out what kind of lesbian movie she was in?
Yeah, I found it on MrSkin.com. The problem is they don't have any clips or any pictures from it because it was an independent film. But they don't have them up yet, but they're supposed to get some.
Oh. What was the name of the movie?
A Family Affair.
Somebody's got to know where to get that.
Oh, I'm sure it's at,
and if it's a lesbian film, at one point she got to kiss somebody just to show she's a lesbian and get insurance.
She does.
At the top, it has like a little skinometer saying how much that this person's had.
Right.
Under her, it says great nudity. They just don't have it
Under
available.
Erica?
Yeah. You just can't see it on here yet, so we need to get that movie.
Rob, call Erica back and ask her where we get A Family Affair.
All right.
Thanks. We need a break, Chloe. What were we talking about before Erica called?
Is it the band?
I think so. Drew.
Drew thinks I set him up.
I believe he does.
I don't have to set him up to kick him out of the band.
No, you don't.
I don't have to set up some type of paper trail to get rid of a nut.
He thinks it's a bit, I believe.
Oh, no.
It's kind of what he led Chris, my son, on to believe last night. He goes, oh, yeah, they'll come around. It's a bit.
No. Forgetting to lock the rock school, I'll take responsibility for that because he had it locked. And then as he's leaving, he goes, I left the lights on. I got to go back in. All right, well, obviously, you know how to set the alarm. You know how to lock the door. Obviously, you got it handled. So I went ahead and left before making sure that he had locked everything up. So the door not getting secured, that's me.
It's not completely you, but...
Well, yeah, it is, because Mike's the one that gave us the key, so we could practice after hours.
Well, he had the key in his hand when he unlocked the door to go back in the studio.
That didn't make any difference. The thing that's really twisted me is he didn't care about Eddie just walking around in the parking lot. Told Chuck, he's following my voice.
How far away was he, Chuck?
He was, excuse me, I was parked directly in front,
okay.
Which is not where I usually park. But anyway, he had come out the door. Eddie was behind him. There's a little ramp there. So here's my van, the front door, and Eddie was right by my passenger door. And I looked up in front of the van, and there was Drew. And I looked over, Eddie was over here, and I got back out of the car, and I said, hey, Drew.
Hang on, Chuck.
Sorry.
Why is your phone still on?
You wanted to see if those depression people would call me back.
Oh.
See if it's them.
Yeah, go ahead, hurry.
Hello. This is JD. Hi, Brittany. Yes, ma'am. What information? Yes, I am.
Why is that funny?
Because it's him.
Okay.
I could have taken your call, but I knocked myself out with my flip phone.
It's the home and cell both, yes.
Do I need to shut the mics off or anything? We'll see how much you can get out of her.
The one I heard on the radio, the depression study. 105.3, yes.
Well, just tell her who you are.
I did.
Oh, okay.
JD Ryan. We're actually
where else would you hear it then?
We're on the... I'm sorry, ma'am.
Tell him you're real
What was your
depressed.
question? Oh, she wants my address.
Well, we want to find out about the survey, the study. What is it?
Basically, we're on the air right now. Can you just give me an idea what the survey, what the study does?
Tell her she's not on the air. Not all the way.
Well, yeah, and I'll call you when I get off the air and give you my personal information. So do I come in? Do I get blood tests? Do I get pills?
How long does it last?
Okay, psychologist, okay. And then how long does the study last? Weeks.
Oh, that's about what you guessed.
6 months, yeah.
6 weeks to 6 months.
Depending on the study, yeah. Okay. Can I get a number and call you back? Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Sound like something you want to do?
Yeah. I'll go in and at least check it out.
Is this something you got to pay for?
No. No, that's the deal. They're doing a study and a survey, so they give you all the drugs and they give you everything for free.
How do they make money off this?
Well, they're doing research. They probably have a grant.
It's a grant.
Oh, okay.
By the pharmaceutical companies.
Okay. You can call her back tonight?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Or during a break?
She said it would take about 15 minutes, so I don't know if I'd have enough time during a break.
Yeah. Okay. Break here?
Yes, please.
I got the voicemails from Pat. Did you hear those?
I did.
From Eddie's wife?
Oh, yeah. She's way twisted.
I got time to listen to that. Well, she was twisted yesterday when she found out that Drew was letting her husband walk around in a parking lot blind. How does he go through these things on a regular basis, Drew, and not realize this is not the place, this is not the show where you want to be cute or be a dick to somebody?
Well, he wasn't even trying to be cute in this case. That was endangering someone's life.
Well, Eddie wasn't going to wander out into traffic, but just the fact
could have fallen.
Well, he could have, but it's 12:30. Nobody else was around. It was just a dicky thing to do.
I just don't think he thinks before he does things. He just does stuff and doesn't look forward to the consequences.
Rob this Pat. I'm so tired of hearing bullshit. Drew this, Drew that. I don't understand. I sit up and I trusted his retarded ass with Eddie.
And I sat on this till the break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Head to the French Quarter August 3rd through 6th for Satchmo Summerfest, a world-class tribute to Louis Armstrong featuring jazz, New Orleans cooking, kids stuff, and more. Visit NewOrleansOnline.com for details.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The Metroplex's #1 destination for full-service oil changes, state inspections, and auto repair. Quick Car, Lube, Tune, and Service Centers with Pennzoil. It's driving protection for all your vehicle's needs.
Many kinds of people will enjoy the 59-cent quart fountain drink deal at Quick Trip. This commercial is for those who like political attack ads.
Sam Slezak is calling Councilman Geller a waffler. You should know about waffling, Mr. Slezak. 1 minute you get crushed ice, the next cubed. Which is it, Mr. Slezak? Can't decide. If Sam Slezak is weak on ice decisions for his 59-cent quarts, what else is he weak on? Crime.
I'm Glenn Geller, and I approve 59-cent quart fountain drinks at Quick Trip.
They started with a good idea, a solid business plan, and a little something called vision. Join Bobby Brown, Kate and Andy Spade, and others at Making a Name for Yourself, an exclusive interactive webcast created by Open from American Express. Log on and learn the secrets of turning a business into a brand. July 27th, 7:30 p.m. Register for free at openforumonline.com. Just another way that American Express serves small business. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, Clay Gregory. What's up this summer? See some baseball, ride some roller coasters, perfect that swan dive? Sounds like you're all over the place. And the new AT&T has lots of ways to make your summer even better. Like home phone, high-speed internet, and singular wireless, all for under $95 a month. Plus a free Motorola Razr phone. Buy tickets online, check home game schedules, call a friend to talk you out of trying that swan dive off the high dive. Go online for our best prices and see what plan works best for you. Okay, so that's Clay's world. For everybody who's not Clay, whatever you want for your world, we can deliver it. Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or go to ATT.com and switch from your old cable company to the new AT&T. And Clay, that thing you call a swan dive, that's a cannonball. The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Free black or silver Motorola Razr after $100 rebate with 2-year commitment and qualifying AT&T services. Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0387 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
The same old Cirillo from the New You Show. And if you're out there and feeling a bit overwhelmed by your weight, then I'm talking to you. I'm talking about the person out there that's tired of sweating all the time. The person that gets winded by just walking up a flight of stairs. The person that's tired of wearing that same old outfit just because that's all that fits. Isn't it time you called Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY? That's 972-665-BODY. Quit being too ashamed about your weight to do anything about it. They can help. Give them a call. They have real answers to your questions about bariatric surgery. So if you or someone you know and love is 75 pounds overweight or even 275 pounds overweight, then call Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY and talk to Carly about how to change your life for the better. Isn't it time you got started on the new you?
Think about getting a new car, truck, SUV, or motorcycle every 2 to 4 years? You can do that. You can avoid the major repair risk because the vehicle's always going to be under warranty. You can always have a great-looking car or truck. And by the time you get tired of it, turn it in and get something else.
You go online.
Why you do that?
Sorry.
If this sounds good to you, it's worth a phone call to D&M Auto Leasing. The leasing process is so easy, you can do it all over the phone or the internet. You can go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can find the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle that you want, send that information to D&M, and they'll tell you on the phone or the internet what it's going to cost to lease that car. That's how simple the process is. You put no money down, and you can save between 30 to sometimes 70% over what you'd pay if you bought the car. So whether you deal with Jeff Corrin or any other 100 leasing agents at D&M, the process is going to be the same. It's going to be simple. The website, dmautoleasing.com, or you can call them any area code 35 lease 35 LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
This segment brought to you by Amazing Superstore, 972-241-3944.
You go online searching for the best deal on hotel rooms, and there's always this nagging feeling that there's a better deal out there. We get it. We're Hotwire.com, and we guarantee the lowest prices on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? Hotwire has special deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com, and we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site, guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Dallas. Orbit's price $149. Hotwire.com price just $69. Or 4 stars in San Antonio. Travelocity price $149. Hotwire.com price just $92. So why risk paying more on other travel sites when Hotwire.com gives you unsold rooms at deep discounts, guaranteed? Hotwire.com. 4-star luxury, 2-star prices. Log on to Hotwire.com today and get a 4-star hotel in Dallas from just $66 a night. Hotwire's booking process differs from fixed travel sites. Exact hotel disclosed after booking. All bookings final. Rate subject to change in availability. Not including tax recovery charges or fees. Guarantee details on site.
Hey, it's JD Ryan from the Russ Martin Show. We've almost all been there. At least I have. You know, you get a wife, you treat her right, you take her out to dinner, maybe Rick Stein's, the best steakhouse in Dallas. You do all the good stuff, and then things fall apart. And you really want to get rid of her quick. You want to cut the dog. So call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's the Frinkles. Buddy of mine just went through this. His divorce was quick, easy, and they handle it all from start to finish, really. And you're going to need help. You really do need a lawyer. Don't try to do this on your own. You need help with divorce, child custody, visitation rights, or child support. I made some mistakes going through mine. Don't do that. Call the Frinkles. You get right through to them, and you'll talk to an attorney also, not some paralegal. When you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Man, divorce sucks. There's nothing good about it, but one good thing is they can help you through it. The call and the initial consultation are free. They also do bankruptcy, personal injury, family law, criminal law. But you got to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Baby Doll Saloon. Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on with the same wild, sexy ladies that make Baby Dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls for Miami Nights at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up Wednesday, July 19th. Free barbecue buffet, 11 a.m. till midnight, plus dollar beer and well drinks 4 till 8 p.m. Don't miss Baby Dolls Miami Nights VIP party the third Wednesday in July. All day, starting at 11 a.m. Join the Saloon Girls for Miami Nights. Plus, sign up at the door to win passes to Lone Star Park and to get on our mailing list for the anniversary party in August and the first ever Baby Dolls reunion party in October. Join all the Saloon Girls of summer at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at the new Baby Doll Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. Baby Dolls.
Each year, hundreds of the world's best poker players converge on WinStar casinos to compete in the no-limit $500,000 Red River Roundup Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. And now you can get in on the action. Qualify at any of the satellite tournaments now through August 18th, or buy an automatic seat for $1,100 and get ready to beat the big boys at their own game. Visit WinStarCasinos.com for satellite locations. But hurry, because even though it's a no-limit tournament, there is a limit on how many play. WinStar Casinos, Exit 1, I-35, Thackerville.
WinStar Casinos is proud to present superstar rock and roll straight from the heart. That's right, it's Heart beating loud and strong Thursday, August 3rd. Call 800-622-6317 now to secure your seats for Heart only at WinStar Casinos.
Experience Dave & Buster's, the ultimate game-playing and dining destination. Eat and play for only $15.99 with Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Choose one of 10 delicious full-size entrees from the Power Combo menu and get a $10 game card to cut loose in our $1 Million Midway. That's a great value for only $15.99. Get the Power Combo special all day, Sunday through Thursday, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Eat, drink, play. Only at Dave & Buster's.
There's road trips.
Maybe we should have turned left back at that cow.
Then there's Car Toys road trips.
Turn left into House of Twine.
Cool. Push the button.
Make getting there all the fun this summer with navigation from Car Toys. Let us be your co-pilot with turn-by-turn directions, millions of points of interest, and even real-time traffic and weather alerts. Right now, pick up portable navigation from Magellan with 3.5-inch touchscreen and real-time traffic alerts. Only $4.99, ready to go. Summer fun starts today at where else? Car Toys.
Car Toys, gotta push the button, Car Toys.
A better way to go.
Also at Car Toys, buy one Motorola Razr camera phone for just $49.99 and get another one free with service from any carrier. Some restrictions apply. Call 1-888-CAR Toys.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Yeah, we're the bad station.
Yeah.
We're the one that say we don't want kids listening.
They can sing about stuff that we can't talk about. Mm-hmm. But somehow, maybe, Pugs, you and I should just put it to music. That's it. Yeah. Back door's the best way. How is it that you like your back door?
Up in them guts. Want to get up in them guts. Up in them guts.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
We dominate.
Take it like a man and keep that ball in your mouth.
Not that kind of domination. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, is Free FM, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
How long before Chris could get up to speed on the sax?
I just talked to him a few minutes ago. He said it could be ready for 8 O's. If you got in the saxophone and do we have sheet music?
Huh?
Sheet music with songs? No.
For our band?
That's what he said. No, there's no sheet music.
Oh,
okay.
I've got charts, but that won't help him.
Well, you can probably pick it up, though. How about a list of songs? We got that?
Got that.
All right.
Give him a list of songs and keys.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll pick it up by ear.
Well, just get him with Chris from Burt Biz. And he's the one that taught Drew.
Right.
And how long's Chris been playing?
Oh, Lord. Junior high school. So that's, 8 years now?
How long since the last time he played?
It's been a couple of years since he's played.
All right. Well, Drew picked up a lot of the stuff pretty fast. But he's a savant.
Yeah, he is.
But he was helping Drew the other night, right?
Last night,
Chris
yes.
was.
Yeah.
So if he knew enough to teach someone the parts, then he'd be fine.
Yeah. What is that, Dan?
Shelly's the one that called in to ask you, or to tell you that the Erica Schaefer movie was a lesbian one. She says she actually has the movie, and if you don't have one, she can mail it to us.
Yeah, hang on. Shelly.
Yes.
Did I ask you earlier if she's naked in this thing?
You did, and I don't recall. It wasn't one of my favorites. I believe that she was, but, I mean, I've seen it. It's been years ago.
Why did you buy the movie?
When I would say
Why?
it was about...
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Why not?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, yeah, I can mail it to you.
Yeah, that'd be...
Quite well, thank you.
All right. Hang on a second. Dan, give her the address here, will you? That would be the only reason you'd rent a movie about
Keep
that.
or buy it, yeah. Especially buy it.
Yeah, if you're a chick.
What was I listening to?
Well, we have the remix of the Up the Hood song, and you.
Oh,
it's great. Play it.
Yeah, we hadn't finished
Let
that.
Chuck hear it.
Chuck probably heard it driving in, didn't you?
Sounded good.
I told you.
There's a couple of spots, but basically sounded very good.
He changed the pitch on a couple of them to fit that song.
Shame on him.
We had to match the. Yeah, you had to match.
I'm not singing anymore.
Yeah, play it.
I'm tired of Eddie's black ass bagging on me.
Well, that's also what we were listening to. Is
We can take him to rock school and set him loose in the parking lot.
Pat and
All
Eddie's
right,
wife.
Was it a Pat?
Ron, this Pat. I'm so tired of hearing bullshit. Drew's in, Drew's out. I don't understand. I sit up and I trusted his retarded ass with Eddie. I had to hear through the fucking radio station that he left his ass wandering around outside the damn building at the rock school. What kind of shit is that? He could have ran to a tree or something. I don't know who the fuck I need to talk to get this right. That's why I'm calling you. Because, I told Russ yesterday on the air, but I'm tired of this. I'm trusting you to take care of Eddie when I'm not around. You know, I'm not trying to take this out on you, but you really need to get your boy in check. You tell Drew.
Get your what?
Boy in check.
Yeah.
Out on you, but you really need to get your boy in check. You tell Drew the next time there's some bull behind him, not looking after Eddie, I'm going to him up. I'm going to rip his motherfucking eyes out and see how it feels. See if he don't run into something. He can't do that.
Yeah. That's my favorite part.
I'm going to him up. I'm going to rip his motherfucking eyes out and see how it feels. See if he don't run into something. He can't do that. Eddie might not act like he's blind, but he is. He can't see. You can't just let him follow your voice. He can run into a hole. He can run into anything. This is bullshit, man. And I need this taken care of. I meant what I say. I will twist his real. And you get this straight.
Is that it? Just one?
That's the one. That's not enough. Come and rip his eyes out.
She's right.
Yeah.
We stuck an idiot in charge of Eddie.
Well, she didn't have to worry anymore. He's gone.
Well, we lost him twice. Once before on stage.
Unbelievable.
Oh, we lost Eddie.
Eddie, yes.
Well, Chris did that one. That wasn't Drew.
I know.
But Pat sends Drew out to go get Eddie. He walks out on stage. This is while Chloe's doing his solo. He comes back. He ain't got Eddie.
I never did understand that.
I don't know.
I think he was on his way out to the stage to look for something to begin with.
Oh, okay. So he just got...
I think that's when he lost his sax. Couldn't find it.
That's right.
And decided to come back without Eddie. Now we got to find somebody new to start picking Eddie up.
Okay. What's everybody looking at me for?
You don't do nothing but play tambourine.
That's right. It's the perfect job for you.
It's not the perfect job for me.
Why not?
It's not. I'm very irresponsible.
Huh?
I'm very irresponsible.
Well, that's all right.
So is Drew.
No, you're clumsy. You're pretty responsible. Though.
No, I'm not.
You're probably the best person to handle Eddie.
Yeah.
Why?
He likes you.
I like Eddie too.
Well, then go get him.
Where does he live?
Put your hood up. And while you're at it, roll your windows up.
No. I'm taking the split of a police truck to pick him up.
All right. Ask Dallas PD how that works for him.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
It's because it ain't you.
Right.
Thanks.
All right. Let's see. How much longer is this Hasselhoff in the Hood me mix?
It's about 3 or 4 minutes. It's good. It's good stuff. I'm telling you, put that on the web and see how many hits you get. Let it roll.
That was good.
Just get into the good part.
Good. Let it go.
See? Musicians in the room. So it's good.
So far, so good.
They're going to say that just so they can hear the rest of the song.
It's because it's good. I listen to it.
Bright light city, gonna set my soul on fire. There's a whole lot of money that's ready to burn, so let's all take some higher. There's 1,000 pretty women just waiting out there. They're all living.
See, he changed the pitch there.
On your vocals.
Right there. That was not my fault.
No, it sounded good.
The rest of it's me.
That's 99%. Very good.
Pretty women just waiting out there. They're all living devil may care. I'm just a devil with love to spare. I said, Viva Las Vegas! Viva Las Vegas! Jump in my car. I wanna take you. Come on and jump in the car. It's too far to walk on your own. Viva Las Vegas!
Come on. All right.
You let it roll.
You even left it on that time, see?
Let's let it go.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Little John and Russ Martin, Viva Las Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Is that who it is, Little John?
Yeah, Little John, yeah. The mix gets better, too. The remix?
This does?
Yeah, this gets cooler. It gets funkier.
Jump in my car. Jump in my car. Jump in my car. I wanna take you home. Come on and jump in my car. It's too far to walk on your own.
Get her out of here. Ooh, hope she's okay.
That it?
That's it. See? Sounded
Very
good.
nice.
There you are.
And go back and cut me out of the middle of that.
No.
That's the big selling point.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
No, it's not.
JD's right. You put that on the website.
Man, you'd have tons of hits. You could
Absolutely.
sell that.
Sell it.
Mm-hmm. Put it on the web and you could sell it.
Big money.
Be a big.
Make them download it as a ringtone, just your part.
Well, you can't do any of it.
Well, that's right. It's all copyrighted.
I don't know. You may want to check with the Presley people. So Rob just decided while I was in here practicing.
Yeah, he'd record you. It sounded like you said somehow you only got your vocals. Were you listening to the music in your headphones? That's how you got the vocals in.
I thought I was running it through the board. Why I didn't get quit it.
I think it sounds really good.
I can't believe it when I first heard it.
Yeah.
Why?
It's just good. It's fun.
It's a good mix.
It's a great mix.
I don't need to be in it. I don't mind taking myself. I don't always have to be in the forefront. Sometimes I don't mind being gone.
I don't believe anybody's done Viva Las Vegas over a rap beat before.
I don't think so.
And I was in here drinking.
Yeah. That's when you loosen up a little bit.
That's right.
I don't sing well on key when I'm drinking.
It's when many artists do their best work.
Really?
Yeah, when they're intoxicated.
Or you weren't trashed.
Huh?
You weren't trashed. Wasn't like a Loverboy moment or something.
No. I like the end of it.
Yeah.
Listen to that again. Pick up the two-way, see what Rob wants. How do I zip through this club?
Hey, Rob.
Hey, I was going to let you know, I talked to Erica. She's going to send her demo with all her nude stuff, and I guess she did a naked commercial, too, that's on there.
Naked commercial for what?
For what?
I didn't really get into it. She did
Here's the thing.
a naked commercial.
Did she like me?
Yeah, I told her that I was trying to get a copy of Family Affair, and she goes, oh, yeah, that's a lesbian movie. Russell liked that one.
But did she like me?
You know what? I didn't come right out and ask her that specific question, so let me call her back right now.
Yeah, see if she likes me.
So what's he going to do? Call her up and say, does she like Russ?
Yeah.
Get her out of here.
You want a copy of that for your next SMU party?
Are you kidding me? Oh, dude, that'll go over huge. Remixes go over really big at SMU. I really dig it. And a lot of people, you'd be amazed how many fans there are out there that come up and talk to me, and they don't bother me. They think that, ooh, I'm on the show or something like that. I'm like, well, come on, let's have a drink and chill out. A lot of SMU kids listen.
Out of SMU girls.
Hot ones.
When's the next time you're having a thing?
It's whenever summer session's over. There's not. I mean, they're
What
all
time does college start? Or what part of the year is it? End of August? It's September?
end of August. Yeah. So that's when I start doing them again.
Oh, all right.
So I'll have it and play it and see how they respond to it and let you know.
Okay. Here, you can keep this.
It's huge.
We won't be playing this again anytime.
But we will.
Ever.
Yeah, hang on to that.
All right. How long before we need a break?
4 minutes.
All right. Dan, I want to take any of these?
Yeah, line one's pretty good.
Go ahead, Shari.
Cherie, it doesn't matter.
All right.
Oh, my God, that is the best smash-up I have ever heard of that song. Can I please get a ringtone? Please.
I
will put that
All right. Dan, can you pick up the phone? Tell the calm the woman down.
That's how good it is. She can't restrain herself.
Yeah.
Most of them can't. How would you get that on your phone?
If you can get it to, you can get it on your website some kind of way, or you can get some kind of ringtone company to pick it up, and we can pick it through like a subscription, a $9.95 subscription. I'm sorry for cursing, I really am.
Oh, that's all right.
But I wouldn't even subscribe to any of those things. But if you put that on there, Lord, I'd have so many subscriptions. I call my phone just to hear it ring.
If we just stuck it on the website, could you download it from that so you didn't have to pay anything?
I don't think I could because I have a Nextel phone and they're kind of strict with that. I can do it through those companies, but I can't just do it from other sites.
Oh, I don't know how any of that works. All right.
Rob does.
All right, thanks, sweetie.
No problem. Bye-bye.
All right.
Rob knows how to turn anything into a ringtone.
All right.
It's good.
People are calling in.
Yeah.
I won't have anything else on my phone. Just that.
It ain't for me. It's the other stuff.
No, it's.
I think we chop the middle out.
It's the whole mix.
And it's off key.
They want the Viva Las Vegas.
I'm surprised because I did a couple other songs while I was in here. I'm surprised they didn't chop those up.
I didn't hear those.
Yeah.
But that means Rob's got them though.
Or he missed those.
Or perhaps there are other ringtones in the offing.
We ain't putting together no goddamn album. What is it, Rob?
Yes, and I got them.
Oh boy.
I think it's about time we stick this muscle shirt on you.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
Come on, it's just a shirt.
It's not just a shirt. It's torture and it'll rip my shoulders out of the sockets.
It'll stabilize them.
No.
Hold them in place.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah, that's exactly what this shirt does. It holds everything. Isn't that right, Dan?
It squeezes you together, and I'm still recovering on this left shoulder. I really can't. Physically, I can't do it. Look, I can't put my arm any higher than that.
That's okay. Your arm isn't going to go back there.
I know, but
the arms go forward.
But it hurts to do this right here, too.
Is there any kind of warning label on the shirt telling you not to wear it?
Well, don't do it right after surgery.
Yeah, where does it say that?
All right. I'm still
So if it didn't
recovering.
involve your shoulders, we could stick something on.
Didn't involve my shoulders?
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh.
What is this?
Because this one doesn't involve your shoulders. This is a powerlifting shirt. This is what we're going to squeeze you into.
No.
The bottom half.
I can't get in that.
Yeah, we're going to put you in the bottom half. And how does this work, Dan?
It's the same principle as the bench shirt, except what you're holding there looks like like the like a high school or college wrestling uniform.
Right.
But it's the same material, and power lifters and meets and everything, or sometimes people just lifting weights, will use those for squats and deadlifts.
And how do you get the benefit out of this? Because this doesn't look like it's squeezing any of your body in a certain area.
Oh, it does.
Does it?
Oh, yeah.
Well, now, wait a minute. What do you wear underneath that?
You don't wear anything. You can't. Look how tight that's going to be on you.
Well, I'm not doing to get naked in this room with you people.
What do you think's going to happen? We don't got no pinball machine. Rob, is this the right size for JD?
That's what the guys at House of Pain said.
Yeah. What do these things cost?
I think that one's $375.
Jeez.
Wow. Just think you wear something that costs $375.
Yeah. I got baby powder. We don't want to be rude.
I ain't going to be naked in here. No.
Dan, can he leave his underwear on for this?
I don't have anything to wear on. I was wearing swim trunks.
Why are you wearing swim trunks to work?
Because they're comfortable.
Why are you bagging on what I was wearing in here yesterday? The fact that I'm in the mid-40s still wearing T-shirts and jeans.
Tight shirts and jeans. It was just, we were making a comment about older guys.
And how old are you?
I'm almost 50.
What do you got on right now?
Swimsuit.
and a denim shirt.
Yeah.
Let me see what color swimsuit you got on today.
Blue.
With a racing stripe.
Yeah, it makes you swim.
Used to be on the swim train. All right. You want to break now? All right.
I'll go to the bathroom and try to put it on. Can I get it on by myself?
Dan, can he get this on by himself?
I sincerely doubt it.
No,
I'll tell you this: you might be able to get just your legs in, but you're not going to be able to get the shirt portion, like the tank top portion, up over your shoulders. More than likely.
I'll help you.
I don't need your help for anything.
We'll do this when we come back. You stand over there where we can't see and get your legs in, and then we'll help you get it the rest of the way. Okay. Dan and Rob will help. And you thought you weren't going to have any fun today.
I'm not. And I'm not getting in that.
Yeah. You want to start babying powder now?
I'm not going to get in that.
Be all right. Now, what do we have for him to lift once he gets into it?
Nothing.
Because all the weight set, that's gone.
I never thought about that.
Another well-planned bit.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now. Shop them all. Then buy new 06 5-speed Tacomas just $14.9. $14.9 buys new 06 Tacomas at Toyota of Plano. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Now, the Free FM Live 105.3 Money Sense Market Watch.
It's not moderating in the Middle East, but today, Chairman Bernanke said our economy is moderating, and that's what Wall Street needed to hear, suggesting we are near or at the end of rate hikes. So, the Dow rallied 212 points today, and the NASDAQ jumped 37, and as Dr. Evil might say, it's about frickin' time. If it's about time you made changes with your portfolio, log on to our website, www.money-sense.com, for your free report on the 50 most commonly asked questions on lump sum distribution. That's www.money-sense.com. And as always, don't forget to tune in Sunday morning, 7 to 9 a.m., right here.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
VH1 Classic presents We Are the 80s Tour, starring Rick Springfield. August 6th at Smirnoff Music Center. Rick Springfield live with special guest Eddie Money, Loverboy, and Scandal. We Are the 80s Tour, starring Rick Springfield, Eddie Money, Loverboy, plus Scandal, August 6th at Smirnoff Music Center. The concert event you don't want to miss. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster, Foley's, Tower and Fiesta. Charge at 214-373-8000 or at HOV.com. Produced by House of Blues Concerts.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you are about to hear is real.
You know, that dream you have sometimes where you're running and running and running, but you're not going anywhere?
Yes.
That's kind of what I feel like now.
In America, it's called spinning your wheels.
I am spinning my poorly engineered wheels. And the Volkswagen is more powerful. It is powerful like a woman on the Deutschland wrestling team. I miss my sister. Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Right now, you can get 0% financing on most 2006 Volkswagen models. Driving anything else would be a Dummkopf move.
Excludes 2006 Rabbit and TDI models. Available through Volkswagen Credit. See your dealer for details. Offer ends July 31st, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
The Volkswagen Passat, lowest ego emissions of any German-engineered automobile. Visit your Dallas area Volkswagen dealers, dfwvw.com.
Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage, they're mortgage originators. They're not independent brokers. A lot of brokers, they've got no oversight, and when they tell you something, a lot of times they're just trying to get your business. And a lot of times when you show up for closing, the deal that you were promised is not the deal that you're going to get. And you're going to be more pressured in that situation, as opposed to buying a car, to going ahead and just getting it over with and signing the paperwork because you've already put everything else in motion. You got the movers and your stuff is packed and you're ready to go. You don't have time to dick around with somebody to get into your new home. When you deal with Rodney at CTX, that's not going to be the issue. Everything you're promised is what you get when you show up at closing, and you close on the day that they tell you. Rodney's got the backing of the Syntex Corporation behind him. It's one of Dallas's largest companies. He's been with CTX over the past 11 years. Over the past 3 years, 4,500 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage. You don't want to screw around with one of the largest transactions you're going to make with an independent broker or somebody over the internet. You can call Rodney. Somebody's always going to answer this. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to the website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Be sensible. Drink vitamin beer.
Hey, where are you?
In electronics. Where are you?
Fishing rods. What's in electronics?
Verizon Wireless.
Really? In Walmart?
Yeah, and they're offering a great deal that comes with a Bluetooth-capable headset and Music Essentials kit for free when you buy the Samsung SCH A930 VCast music-capable phone for $48.88.
Wow.
We'd be saving over $88.
Cool.
And I'm ready to switch to Verizon Wireless, with the network. So, can I get it?
Well, I know how much you like a bargain.
That's why I'm calling.
Okay, tell you what, you get the new phone, I'll get the new rod.
How much?
$88.
Convenient.
Isn't it, though?
Attention Walmart shoppers. Verizon Wireless is now available in Walmart. So stop by any of our stores to take advantage of our great phone offers and fast, convenient service. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Subject to new 2-year activation, $35 activation, and $175 termination fee. Other charges and restrictions. Downloading music to PC and syncing to music phone requires Windows XP and compatible USB cable sold separately. Per song charges apply.
Are you gonna finish your Big Mac sandwich?
Yeah.
McDonald's makes it easy to find fortune. Just check out Disney's Pirates of the Caribbean Dead Man's Chest now in theaters. Then buy a Big Mac sandwich and enter the codes that could unlock your share of prizes, including a new Volvo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the U.S., Puerto Rico, and Canada. 13 or older. Game ends 11:59 p.m. Eastern, 7:31:06, or while distribution supplies last. Card game ends 11:59 p.m. Eastern, 7:31:06. See official rules inside participating McDonald's or at playatmcd.com for complete details. Text rate supply void where prohibited.
You are what you eat. You are what you eat. It's just a harmless proverb, right? Cautionary platitude coined by somebody's mom in the 70s. There's no biological basis for it. I've been eating cabbage my whole life, and I'm not a cabbage. I've been eating McDonald's premium chicken sandwiches, and I'm not a chicken. I am not a chicken.
The irresistible premium chicken sandwiches from McDonald's, made with tender, juicy, all-white breast meat at participating McDonald's.
At CarMax, we know quality really matters once you get your car home. That's why we put every used car we sell through a thorough 125-point inspection. Then we back them up with a 5-day money-back guarantee and a limited 30-day warranty. See store for details. We even offer extended service plans for extra peace of mind, so you get a car you can count on season after season, year after year. For the best car experience, start with the best quality car.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Think trading in your car or truck to a traditional dealer is a good way to sell your vehicle? The fact is, many traditional dealers play games with the price of the car you're buying and your trade-in in order to make the most amount of money they can in the deal. Instead, take your car to CarMax. CarMax will make you a written cash offer for your car in under an hour with no games and no negotiations. Sell your car to CarMax today in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Think for a second about a truck. Shiny and green, fast and responsive. At the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck could bring you everything you need to connect and grow, right to your home or business. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, your new local phone company, and so much more. A company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. From watching your favorite team score a touchdown, to downloading your favorite tunes, to just keeping in touch with friends. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, and all for less than $85 a month. So hop on with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer subject to availability includes broadband, dish network, America's Top 60, local phone, and calling features. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
All right, Tony Cooper and the guys at All Pro Foundation Repair. What? I missed it. What did he say?
Turn the mics off and say it again.
It's a good visual. Tony Cooper, the guys at All Pro Foundation, would like to come out and check your foundation for repairs. It's free. The free estimate, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 632-6473. Everett, please.
I'm sweaty.
All repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty, backed by a solid company. They came out, they did Gavin's house. Seriously, the very next day you couldn't even tell anything had been done. They offer all the different peering systems. Put your peer away.
I'm sweaty.
Not just one or two, but all the different foundation methods. All Pro Foundation Repair has an independent structural engineer draw up all the plans, and then they come out and re-inspect it. And when they're done, that's a $500 value. You get that free if you sign up for repairs at the time of the estimate. Here's the number again: 877. What is wrong with you?
I'm powdering up.
Grown up man. 877 Mean Green, Tony Cooper, and All Pro Foundation Repair.
Great entertainment or big savings. Get both when you sign up for Charter Digital Cable, Charter High-Speed Internet, plus our new Charter telephone service. Call 888-GET-CHARTER and save on all three services today.
Hey, Sly, that lady's on the phone again. Ask him when we're going to have a car ready.
What? Oh, tell her late next week we got to wait for the parts. Oh, nice hit.
Hey, Sly, now she's asking how come it takes so long for the parts to show up.
Oh, for crying out loud. Hey, tell her they got to ground ship them, all right? Ground shipping always takes forever.
Hey, Sly.
What?
She says, how come we don't just ship them UPS ground? She says UPS ground has gotten wicked faster.
UPS ground?
Yeah.
What is it with this lady? Doesn't she know it's baseball season or what?
Hey, Sly.
Don't.
She says, why don't we just listen to the game on the radio so we can work on a car at the same time?
Petey, you weren't supposed to tell her that.
Who is she?
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Small business owners have mastered the art of doing many things at once, like returning messages in the car or opening the mail while eating lunch. Now you can also take care of your communications needs in one fell swoop. Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones, all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communication services your business needs, we'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 9/30/06. Requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Kel, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis and Loveline on KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Office Depot has over 400 ink and toner items in stock. Plus, save up to 15% on Office Depot brand ink versus the national brand. Office Depot, taking care of business.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What are you filling out, Everett?
Time card.
Oh. For here?
It's due today, I think.
I didn't know you got paid.
Well, barely.
They paying you for the weekend show?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, Dan, how come you guys weren't on at 7 o'clock this past Saturday?
Oh,
on Saturday. I said that, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. We got a new time slot, 9 to midnight. They gave Big Dick Hunter 7 to 9.
Why?
I think because Has something to do with the lodge, I believe.
I don't understand why that would have to eat into your time slot. How long you and Tasso's been doing 7 to whatever?
Oh, probably about a year, maybe a little more.
Who decided to stick Big Dick on?
Well, Gavin told us. I'm assuming it was him.
Does this bother you or not? I'm not going to ask him if you don't care.
It is what it is. I mean, would we have preferred to have stayed in our time slot? Sure, but it's like Gavin had mentioned to us. He's got to keep the station.
Does this bother you or not?
No. Yeah.
All right. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Who's that old woman there in your office?
That's not a woman. That's Chuck.
Oh, I can only see the back of his head.
Look like Meemaw.
What happened to Dan and Tassos and their show on Saturdays?
We just had to move them to 9 to midnight.
How come?
We got a real good sponsorship availability, and so we decided to make that move. And I told D&T it doesn't affect the way that I feel about them. Because, I think when I got there, I'm not sure Dan can, but I think they were on midnight to 4 or something. So.
Is that right, Dan?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, I still want them
So you want them to say thank you to getting bumped back 2 hours?
I'm not saying thank you at all. I'm just saying.
Hang on a second. Dan, how long you and Tassos been here at this station?
4 years this Friday.
Oh. Gavin, this Big Dick, is that a new friend of yours? Is it?
Mm-hmm.
No, he works for us.
Yeah. So you decided to push Dan and Tassos out of the way so you could get your big dick.
No, I did it because it makes sense for the station, revenue-wise. And
So what is the show sponsored by, did he say the Lodge?
Lodge.
The Lodge?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why couldn't they sponsor the Dan and Tassos show?
It's a great question. I've tried really hard to push to get sponsorship for that show.
So a show that's been here for 4 years you couldn't get, but your big dick got the money.
I guess if you break it down that way, yes.
Yeah. Why is it all of a sudden you're on a queer tear?
Why? I don't understand what you're talking about.
Well, you got Jagger on in the mornings. Now
Yes.
you got a big dick Hunter on a Saturday night.
Well, he's not gay.
Why is that his name?
Well, that's what he just came up with. He's got a gorgeous wife.
We don't know that.
I do.
Why is he hunting big dicks?
Well, that's his name. His name's Richard.
Why are you on this queer tear?
I'm not on a queer. What makes you think I'm on a queer tear?
You got Jagger in the morning and you got the big dick on the Saturday night.
But hiring Jagger doesn't mean I'm queer.
What does it mean?
It means that I'm bringing in good programs.
They're gay.
So, what's wrong with bringing that in? If there was a talent out there that was Chinese that was a good talk program, I'd bring it in.
The only reason you do that is because you got that yellow fever still going on.
That's true, but one does not have to do with the other.
Well, it just seems like the last several months you've just kind of slanted in that direction. I'm talking about the queers, not the Chinese.
No. No, not at all. What, besides hiring people, there is no other signs that I lean that way.
Who you got on in the morning here?
Jagger?
All right, and what's the name of the show on Saturday night?
It's Big Dick's Wild Ass Circus.
What's his last?
Yeah.
All right, that one caught me off guard.
That's good. He brings a lot of guests to the table.
Mm.
It's a good show. He had Jose Canseco last week. This week he'll have Blues Travelers. And then, I'm Dan and Tassos. It's a good show.
Any other gay shows you're going to stick on?
No.
No huge pussy or nothing like that?
No. My sexuality is just fine. One has nothing to do with the other.
So you hired somebody new and decided to take a show with heritage at this station and bump it back 2 hours.
Yes.
And that makes sense to you?
Yeah, in the whole measure it does, actually. Because I'm improving my Saturday night lineup. I actually bumped another show to make sure that Dan and Tassos got 3 hours, because I wanted it that way.
Who'd you bump?
Well, we moved Cheaters.
The hell is that?
That's another program on the weekend.
Who they cheating on?
That's a great show.
Is this the TV thing?
Yeah.
Are you running TV audio?
No, we made it into radio.
You just taking TV audio from the show and running it on the air?
Well, it's more heavily narrated, yes. Excellent.
Hold on a second. There's Michael J. Fox. Okay. That's what I told you about earlier?
Yeah.
They shot this interview with him. He's talking about the stem cell. They go to, did they show the wide shot?
I was paying attention.
They shot a wide shot of him. I don't know if it was ABC or one of the other channels. That they didn't have to. And the only reason they did it because he's sitting there in that chair kicking his legs like he's got to go squat.
He can't help it, right?
His legs are worse than his
upper body
fidgeting.
His upper body's been bad for a while.
He was going like this while he was on. Can I sit on this console? Right here. Yeah. While he's sitting there, he's going like this.
He's not either.
I'm not kidding.
He's not.
Yeah. Legs gone wild.
Had it just been a nice close-up, you wouldn't have known what was going on.
Yeah, somebody got cute. And can make that a watch out, we. Why? Because I think it's funny.
He's kicking his leg.
Moving for no reason whatsoever.
Hold on. Yeah, Jenny? Jenny.
Yeah.
Let's go, sweetie.
Hey, I want to know what your beef is with Jagger.
I don't have one.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
I'm curious because you're always ragging on him.
I'm not ragging on him. I'm ragging on Gavin for hiring him.
Oh, okay.
Follow along. The hell is that noise?
It's coming over the two-way.
Rob, what's that noise?
That's my phone ring.
That's his new ringtone.
He has got a new ringtone.
What is it?
I believe it's you.
Yeah.
Bring it in here. Why you gotta do me that way?
I like it. You heard that 50 times a day now.
People walking through the halls with nothing but that ringtone on their phones. All over the station.
Neato. I think that's kind of dicky, Gavin, just to push Dan and Tassos around.
Move him back. Yeah, if you couldn't take the big dick guy and move him to the later hour, it's still be sponsored.
Yeah. Why couldn't you just put Dan and Tassos on earlier?
Because that sponsorship was specifically for that time slot and specifically for that show.
So, the income for the station takes precedence or priority over
programming.
Loyalty.
Yeah.
No, but obviously, if you know, with all due respect, I mean, some programs are making more revenues than others, and yeah, we got to look at that at points. Sure.
So nobody could sell the Dan and Tassos show. Is that what you're saying?
No, there were some clients in the Dan and Tassos show. Tassos has his lap band surgeon, so it was just a programming decision that I had to make. And, you know, some decisions are tougher to make than others. Tough one, moving Everett to Sunday nights. You know, I had to do that, too.
Everett, you on Sunday nights?
7 to 9.
How the hell are you hanging on?
What do you mean?
It sounds like he's stomping on fingers everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I'm on 7 to 9 on Sundays, which is actually fine because it frees up my Saturday to do what I want to do. And Sunday, for the most part, I can come in the evenings and do the show and go home, go to bed, and get up and go to work in the morning.
All right. Well, I'm very disappointed, Gavin.
Well, I'm sorry about that. I mean,
I'd put you in a different category than most program directors.
Well, that's very kind.
You're not there anymore.
You missed the word had.
Yeah. So when did this happen? This happened this past week, Dan?
Yeah, Dick started this last Saturday.
And what happens on the Big Dick Wild Ass Circus? Is that right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yes, Wild Ass Circus.
I only got a chance to listen to a couple of minutes.
And was it
of the show.
Was it Wild Ass?
He was talking to Jose Canseco at the time, so.
And was either one of them Wild Ass?
It was only I defined Wild Ass.
I don't know. I didn't come up with a name.
Yeah, what's special about this show?
I don't know. I haven't listened to it enough. The only thing that I can compare it to was back when he was on doing nights over at the Ticket, and he had the same name.
All right. Why would you be on a sports station using the name Big Dick Hunter? Is it because they're hard to come by? No answer.
I thought that was more rhetorical.
Oh, all right, fine. You want to do news here?
If you would like.
What?
I thought Gavin was kidding when he said Big Dick's Wild Ass Circus. That's really the name of the show. I thought he was trying to be funny.
I have 11 a.m. But then usually go football Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean.
I forget. There's that tone that we've got bothers Gavin, right? Yes. That high-pitched mosquito tone?
Uh-huh.
Where is it? Do we still have it?
It is cut number 1. And
this one?
It says number 2.
Yeah.
Number 1. Cut number 1.
All right, I'm giving you guys a heads up before I play this.
I think that, that's the biggest thing is how we fit everyone in the studio.
Now we can do news.
Okay.
How long before we got a break? Oh, you want legal here? 5:55 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. JD Ryan's here with us.
Russell. And then for Wednesday, July 19th, 2006, Anthony Edwards is 44 today. Brian May of Queen is 59. Vicky Carr turns 65. President Bush vetoed the first bill of his 5.5-year administration today by rejecting the measure that would provide more federal funding for embryonic stem cell research. Bush permitted existing federal research to continue, but he has fervently advocated against further government funding for that specific type of lab work. Fervently?
Give it to me.
It's fervently.
You stammered through it.
It was very distracting.
Bush permitted existing federal research to continue, but has fervently advocated against further government funding for that specific type. You know what? Here's the biggest problem. This is hard for me to read. Why don't you either blow this up? If you're not going to write your own copy, blow it up. Print it like...
How do you do that?
Just when you go to print it, what is that, Everett? That's probably about number 8 font.
Yeah.
That's hard to read just in general.
Copy and paste it to a Word document and increase the font size, if nothing else.
Okay.
I think that would help a lot. Because when it's this small, it's hard to follow along. Many scientists say the embryonic stem cells hold more hope than their adult-derived counterparts because they are the cells that multiply into the many types of cells that build a human body. Adult stem cells do not act the same way. What is it? What's Bush? What's his thing with this? Are we taking, and I know I should probably know, are we taking embryos that could be something else and destroying them just so we could get the stem cells?
Well, I think the idea is that, any embryo ultimately, if left alone, is going to become a baby, and to the extent that we use, this sort of research.
But I thought the ones that we were using were ones that weren't going to turn into anything.
Yeah, but I still think it ties into the whole conservative agenda of not messing with life. And
all right, so we're not doing it now, but they're worried that if this has government funding, it could happen in the future.
Yeah, I mean, and other countries are doing it.
Even though at this point it seems, well, what do they think is going to happen? We're going to harvest embryos just so we can get the stem cells, regardless of what it could possibly turn into?
I think it's, as much as anything else, just sort of a moral dilemma for some people that we're experimenting on little babies.
They're not babies.
Well, that's for some, not a moral dilemma for me.
All right. What is it, Dan?
I was going to say, Everett's right. It's a moral thing. And in addition to that, Bush's stance is trying to, and I think it was Tony Snow, his press secretary, the new one, that said something about roundabout like this. He said, Bush isn't saying stem cell research shouldn't be done. He just doesn't think it should be federally funded because of the moral complications that he has with it.
Even though the outcome, I mean, you've got the possibility to address Alzheimer's, paralysis,
Parkinson's.
Yeah.
That's why.
Obviously, the restless leg thing that Michael J. Fox has.
Settle that right down.
Yeah. Why wouldn't they duct tape him to something so he didn't kick around like that?
Duct tape him to furniture.
Why not? You just do it underneath his socks or whatever so his legs aren't kicking.
Well, then it's like electric football. You know, he starts.
The chair just starts going through the I just flashed on the visual.
Whatever you tape him to will continue to shake.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't call that play. Unplug the floor and move him back.
They should absolutely do that. Get a bunch of people with Parkinson's, tape them in chairs, put them on a field. We
Nice
can have the
slick-
life-size version.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, just grease up the floor and let him go.
Football, baseball, basketball.
Stick them in different jerseys and turn them loose. It's a game that whites could actually win.
NASCAR.
Yeah. You want a break now? I will be back. Nice bumper. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by B&M Leasing. The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3. Try the new purple scream-flavored Slurpee drink. Now that's cold, and it's only at 7-Eleven stores. It's purple, it's vanilla, and it's got toad. Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert. You can't beat that. Why do you do Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Why make the landlord richer? Put us to the test. Get out of the red race. Call HMS.
Introducing the Full Throttle Energy Drink Go Full Throttle or Fold contest. That's right. Full Throttle wants to send you to compete in the 2006-2007 World Poker Tour. To enter for a chance to win the seat and other prizes, go to www.fullthrottleenergy.com. Full Throttle Energy Drink. Let your man out.
No purchase necessary. The odds of winning a full throttle prize are better than your chances of successfully jumping the Grand Canyon while riding a motorcycle backwards and blindfolded. Odds 1,675,456 to 1. Or walking over a bed of flaming coals with your bare feet while being chased by a pack of wild rabid street dogs. Odds 778,579,678 to 1. Open only to legal residents of the 50 United States and D.C. Must be 21 years or older. Promotion ends 8/31/06. For rules and complete details, visit www.fullthrottleenergy.com. Sponsored the Coca-Cola Company.
Poker on TV? Poker at your house? How's a guy supposed to stay on top of it all? With Full Throttle Energy Drink. That's how. Get it now at a great price at your neighborhood Diamond Shamrock and Valero corner stores. With all this poker, you need 16 ounces of raw energy that is Full Throttle. Stock up on it now at your neighborhood Diamond Shamrock and Valero corner stores.
This week, ProFlowers.com has a special offer just for my listeners. You can get a huge bouquet of Peruvian lilies, just $29.99. That's a $10 savings. Plus, you get the free vase, but you have to use my name when you go to the website. Or you can call them if you don't have access to the web. It's 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase, and then you can order the Peruvian lilies, just $29.99. They've also got great bouquets starting at just $19.99, and they've got exclusive savings on the ultimate birthday bouquet. Again, that's just for my listeners. If you go to the website, the drill is pull up proflowers.com, click on the radio mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ, then you'll see the offer for the lilies for $29.99, and then as you're checking out, they'll throw in the free vase. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or go online, take a look at all the different stuff. You can add gift baskets, chocolates, stuffed animals. The website is proflowers.com.
Now save $3.5 billion on an 06 Kia Spectra. $3.5 billion. That's the amount America could save on gas every month if everybody in the country got the same mileage they'd get in a fuel-efficient Kia Spectra, and they wouldn't be missing out on performance. Spectra is the compact sedan with more horsepower than Corolla. It has 6 standard airbags and more interior space than any car in its class. No wonder it took home a Consumer's Digest Best Buy award. And Spectra has a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. 10 years. That's a lot of gas. Right now, get up to $1,500 cash back plus a $500 owner loyalty bonus on a Kia Spectra EX. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. $1,000 to $1,500 cash back from Kia Motors America. Loyalty bonus available to current Kia owners who purchase a new Spectra. 2006 EPA fuel economy estimate 25 city and 34 highway with automatic transmission. Competitive comparison based on 2006 models. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/31/06. See retailer for warranty and incentive details or go to kia.com.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Experience Dave & Buster's, the ultimate game playing and dining destination. Eat and play for only $15.99 with Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Choose one of 10 delicious full-size entrees from the Power Combo menu and get a $10 game card to cut loose in our $1 Million Midway. That's a great value for only $15.99. Get the Power Combo special all day, Sunday through Thursday, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Eat, drink, play. Only at Dave & Buster's.
They started with a good idea, a solid business plan, and a little something called vision. Join Bobby Brown, Kate and Andy Spade, and others at Making a Name for Yourself, an exclusive interactive webcast created by Open from American Express. Log on and learn the secrets of turning a business into a brand. July 27th, 7:30 p.m. Register for free at openforumonline.com. Just another way that American Express serves small business. Terms and conditions apply.
The $1 Million Saloon August VIP party will be a Talladega theme.
Gentlemen, start your engine!
Race on in and party with us. Cool off this summer with 250 Well-In drafts, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. And we have something big you can wrap your hands around. No, not that. It's our half-pound burgers. The biggest parties start on Greenville at $1 Million as they celebrate their new surround sound big screens for your sports viewing pleasure. Join us today to plan your fantasy football leagues. Over 25 hot women to chill out with during lunch and plenty more in the evenings to help you unwind after a long day. You can find the $1 Million Saloon, Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentlemen's club at Greenville Avenue just before Park Lane. Join the girls at $1 Million Saloon at 11 a.m. for killer lunch specials.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction and have had no success with other medications? For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I've tried Viagra, and that didn't work for me.
I couldn't possibly tell you how disappointed I was. But then I found Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked.
If you're suffering from an erection problem or premature ejaculation and you failed to get results from the popular pills, don't despair. Boston Medical Group has the answer. You'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively with proven results, or your consultation is free. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for at least 30 minutes.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for the Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinic to help you quit smoking just like they did for me. Now, here's the number to call if you're ready to quit smoking. 1-800-NO-SMOKE. 1-800-NO-SMOKE. All you have to do is call and make an appointment to change your life by quitting smoking. When I went for my first treatment just over a month ago, honestly, I was a little skeptical, but I was willing to try just about anything. To this day, I'm amazed that after the first treatment, I didn't have any cravings whatsoever, and even better, I didn't have any withdrawal symptoms either. It was a completely painless process, and the people at the Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinic made me feel comfortable and gave me support beyond the treatments to quit smoking, and they'll do the same for you. So if you're ready to quit smoking for good, just call them 1-800-NO-SMOKE to find the nearest location. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE.
You go online searching for the best deal on hotel rooms, and there's always this nagging feeling that there's a better deal out there. We get it. We're Hotwire.com, and we guarantee the lowest prices on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? Hotwire has special deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com, and we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site, guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Dallas, Orbit's price $149, Hotwire.com price just $69. Or 4 stars in San Antonio, Travelocity price $149, Hotwire.com price just $92. So why risk paying more on other travel sites when Hotwire.com gives you unsold rooms at deep discounts, guaranteed? Hotwire.com, 4-star luxury, 2-star prices. Log on to Hotwire.com today and get a 4-star hotel in Dallas from just $66 a night. Hotwire's booking process differs from fixed travel sites. Exact hotel disclosed after booking. All bookings final. Rate subject to change in availability. Not including tax recovery charges or fees. Guarantee details on site.
Log on to OrbitsGames.com and win free travel and golf gear. OrbitsGames.com is Orbit's dedicated game site. Play the Build It and They Will Putt giveaway from Orbits and Golfsmith. There are 2 ways to win. Design a custom golf hole for a chance to win weekly prizes like airfare for 2. Or play and vote on a hole for a chance to win the grand prize. A vacation for 4 to Hawaii and 1 custom set of golf clubs from Golfsmith. No purchase necessary. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 and older. Void where prohibited. See official rules at OrbitsGames.com. Win free travel and golf gear on OrbitsGames.com.
Listen, take notes, and thank him when she leaves in the morning. Tom Lakis. Evening from 7 to 10 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is 105.3.
It's much better than what?
Much better than you'll get in a savings plan.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, we're about to bumper gone.
With just a regular bank. I mean, by a multiple of probably
All right,
10.
I figured out with Bank of America.
Right.
One of the accounts I've got, I'm getting 0.35% every month. What
Per
could
month?
Yeah.
Okay.
What could I get on the internet?
Well, I mean, we'd have to figure it backwards, but...
Well, some of the ones I saw today, they said 5%.
Right.
That's 5% over the year.
Right. Usually they frame it in terms of what it is over the year. And in fact, if we go to your bank's website, we might be able to figure out what that is as well, what that figure is too. But I know for my bank, when I checked into all of this, Wells Fargo was paying 0.5% per year.
0.5.
0.5. This is 5%. And the reason is because the online savings accounts don't require, there's no...
They don't have buildings.
Right. They don't
it's
have
all
buildings
electronic.
or people. Sure.
You're just shifting around funds. All you got to worry about is having a computer.
Right. And I got your email today, and the answer to it is about, how can I know that these are safe and
yeah,
are they FDIC insured?
I pulled up a bunch on the internet, 5% for this, 5.25%. And you look at the website, and it says FDIC insured. I could stick that on my site.
Yeah, you could.
Well, I actually researched it further than that, and I want to say it's been a while, but I think it was FDIC.gov or
I think
.org.
it's .org.
Yeah, whatever that site is, or something similar to it, and checked it out and verified that those are actual banks that are.
So you can do that on the government website.
Yeah, I believe that's where I found it.
Well, that may be .gov.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one it is, but the point is, I did check and make sure that those are viable financial institutions, and they are.
How long have you done it?
Gosh, 6 months at least.
Was it worth it?
Yeah, I mean, the rate of return is, again, multiple of 10, literally, as compared to what I was getting.
5% APR is what you're getting.
Right, as opposed to 0.5%.
Yeah.
See, with that Russell account that Matt, your trainer, who's now an investment counselor, put me on, that's averaging 8 to 10.
But is that savings or is that?
That's just
that's some kind of insurance thing, isn't it?
No, that's something else different.
When they talked to me about the Russell account, it got confusing, and I thought I was going to have to buy like a garage full of detergent, and then I got to have
two different
people
things.
Over to the house.
No.
Yeah, that's only once you get your downline established.
Oh, all right.
I have two different things. I have there's an insurance account that I can't touch for 10 years.
Okay.
But then there's the Russell account, which I can borrow from at any time and have, actually.
Well, that sounds more like a mutual fund.
It is a mutual fund.
Okay.
All right, I don't like mutual funds.
Well, those are variable. I mean, it may be earning 8%, but that's riskier.
It's variable, yeah, absolutely. But over the last 20 years, it's averaged 8.
Right. Yeah, I mean, that gives you the ability to earn more, but the savings plan is static. I mean, you can rest assured you're going to earn that amount regardless of what the market bears otherwise. So you have some certainty there, but not the ability to earn as much as what JD's talking about.
Chuck, you know anything about this?
Not a thing.
Oh.
Sorry.
Ask Chuck what his electric bill was last
What's your electric bill?
$640.
And he was bitching about that.
Oh, well.
It was $400 the month before.
See, mine was the exact same thing. 3, then 4, then 6.
Oh.
What is it, Chloe?
You know the big house you were looking at out there in Denton?
The $45 million house?
Yeah. Guess how much their electric bill was last
All right,
month.
hang on. Let me think. How many square feet? 48,000?
Yeah.
Is that close? Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see if I can do the math.
10?
Yes, please. Not the shocking pen.
Dang it.
Turn loose of it.
Almost got him.
I didn't know there was a shocking. I got a pin out of there during the break. I wonder why Russ was looking at me when I did it. No, thank you.
Oh. All right, let's see. 48,000 square feet?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's close. I'll guess.
It's not as bad as you think.
Oh, all right. Then I'll guess a little lower.
Are people living there? I mean, that's a good thing to know.
Are the people in the house?
No.
Oh, all right.
Basically, they have the air conditioning turn on just enough for stuff not to melt and stuff to do whatever. I mean, just the basic minimum,
All right.
minimum.
$1,500.
No. This is, like I said, just the basic thing.
Well, which side is it? Higher or lower?
It's higher. Oh, much higher.
5,000.
You're close. $6,000. Just for bare minimum. Just they said they keep it just enough to where stuff doesn't melt or doesn't hurt anything or run anything.
Like 80 degrees or whatever.
Yeah.
That's what the air conditioning set at. With everything turned off, because they're living in their house right now.
Yeah, no lights, no nothing.
Yeah, no nothing. No.
You could be living there very uncomfortably with no lights, TV, stove, washing machine, dryer, anything. $6,000.
$6,000. Yeah.
I don't care. I'm still having electric bills that are around $2,000. I got to switch providers.
Did you get that list? I printed out a list of all the different providers and what they charge.
Yeah, it's really amazing. You can shop around.
EnergyGuide.com, yeah.
Get a really good rate.
So all you got to do is go online. Can you fill it out online?
I did when I switched.
I'm not talking about the banking thing. I'm talking about the power.
Yeah, no, I am too. That's what I did online.
Which power did you go with?
I went with, I don't know how you say it, Gexa, Gexa. That was the lowest in my area.
All right.
And nothing changed.
Not a thing.
Okay.
Oh, you pulled it up for our zip code.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, not all providers provide everywhere.
Well, here's something that's odd. It's got the price to beat. Obviously, it's TXU. And as a reference price, it's got $150 a month. You've got some of these resellers. Is that what they'd be considered?
I think so, yes.
That are more expensive than TXU.
Right.
Well, what would be the purpose to switch over? Why would you start a company if
charge more?
You're already behind the main guy.
Well, I don't know. I know some of the electric companies use as an incentive the fact that they recycle. There's certain companies out there that claim to be more green than others, and I think that's attractive to people.
Well, here's one of them, Green Mountain Energy. That's the one that's 10% more than TXU.
Yeah, but that gives, people that are into that the solace that they're saving the environment, even though they're paying a little more.
I don't care. If I can save money, I'll go with Coal Mountain.
Baby burning energy providers.
Fossil fuel.
Looks like the cheapest one on here is 14% first choice power. The rest of them are 5 to 10%. Wonder why one would be able to sell it cheaper than anybody else, because they're all buying it from TXU.
I don't know. Overhead, I guess. What is Gexa? I'm curious. Are they pretty low on the list?
See if I can find it. They are, for whatever reason, they got 3 different companies. You got Gexa Guaranteed, you got Gexa Energy, and Gexa Green.
Green's probably the highest because they recycle.
Right. They're 1% cheaper than TXU. The Gexa Energy is 10% cheaper. And the Gexa Energy is, the guaranteed one is 7%.
Okay. I think the guaranteed one is where they average your monthly electrical bill so you don't get hammered in the summertime. So you pay a steady rate every time.
All right. Well, and most of them you can swap, switch, doesn't cost.
Yeah, it doesn't cost. You might have to put down a minimal deposit or something like that, which is refunded to you, in a year or something like that. I think I put down $150 when I switched to Gexa.
So there's no reason for me to just go with this one that's 14% cheaper.
No, I'd go with the cheapest one, absolutely. There's absolutely no reason not to.
Oh, hang on, there's a second page. Let's see if I missed anybody.
I guess the small point, you got to make sure that rate stays lower. I mean, can they get you in at a low rate and then jack it up?
I would presume that they can, but they would have to notify you of that fact. And I think it's pretty constant. I mean, Gexa's one of the lowest on there, and they were the lowest that provided for me. And I actually checked a while back, and they're still the lowest in my neighborhood.
Okay, all right, because this is for my zip code. Yours all these numbers may be different for you.
Right.
Direct Energy is 10% cheaper than TXU. Econ Energy is 3% higher. Texas Power is 11% cheaper. So they're all about the same. Still this, whatever the 14%.
That's a lot of money for you.
Yeah.
If you're going to average $2,000 a month.
Sure.
How much is that? At $280?
14% of $2,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, about that.
Is that right? Mm-hmm. I'll do that tonight.
Times 12. So you're talking about almost $4,000 by the time the year's up.
Yeah.
All right. You want to do news here?
If you'd like to.
Okay. Yeah, so tell me the other thing with the online interest stuff.
Okay.
Why don't I go back and figure out what 5% is every month on the money that I got? Because I've already figured out it's 0.035 with Bank of America or whatever account I got with them.
Okay. So you want to figure out what 5% is per month?
So what do? Divide that by 12? If it's figured annually?
Well, yeah. I mean, you can figure out if it's a little bit more complicated than that because if you put $1,000 in, you're earning interest on that money the first month. It's paid monthly, even though it's based on an annual percentage rate.
Got it.
You accrue it daily. It's paid monthly.
But I don't get 5% a month.
No, you get 5% annually, but that's obviously prorated for the month. In other words, you get 5% of 1/12, more or less. But you can't extrapolate from there to what it would be over the course of 12 months because every month you earn interest that's accrued and then paid at the end of the month.
How much interest I get every month?
You get 5%.
They give me 5% for that?
No, per year. 5% per annum on the amount that's paid at the end of the month. But you only get the monthly portion of it. So it's like it's a 12th of 5%.
1/12 of 5%.
So it's 5% divided by 12.
More or less.
That would be the percent every month I'd get.
Yeah, except you have to be careful because you can't...
Stop.
Okay.
The accept part was going to be more information that I wouldn't get.
Okay.
Say it anyway.
Well, what I was going to say is that every month, let's say you put $1,000 in.
Okay.
And you're getting 5% annually. Well, after the first month, you've accrued whatever 1/12 of 5% of that is.
I get it. So the balance gradually goes up. I don't care about that. That's the return on my account. I just want to know what percentage I'm getting every month.
Right. It's 5%, but it's not as...
But it's not 5% every month.
No, it's not 5% every month.
How much is it?
It's basically 1/12 of 5%. Because you're dividing by 12 the amount that you would receive annually, and they're 12 months in a year.
I'll just keep it where it is.
No, don't do that. No, it's really a good deal. You should really transfer your money. You'll make 10 times as much as you're making.
And it's just as easy to get it out as Wells Fargo or anywhere else.
It's a click of the mouse.
Okay. And they send you a check or whatever.
Well, you have to do it all online. Most of them have it set up to where, part of the selling point is the fact that it is all online, and that cuts their overhead down. And as Russ said, you don't have people.
It just goes into your account like a regular savings account, right?
Okay.
Right.
And then you if you want, you transfer it back out or you draw it out.
Okay.
Yeah, what you do is you link it up to a checking account with another online banking service, and then you can just move the money back and forth as you need to. And the nice thing about it is...
What?
Well, under the law, even though it's a savings account, you can move money out of it, I think, up to 5 times a month, which is probably far more than you would ever need to with a savings account anyway.
Okay. I'll try that too. Having to cut back at the house.
You're not cutting back.
What are you cutting back on?
Yeah.
Caviar and champagne dreams?
I'm shutting rooms off. Shutting lights off.
That's smart.
Liquidating.
You're not
Liquidating? What are you liquidating?
Yes.
I got the Corvette for sale.
You do? But that's not to raise cash. You're just selling it.
Ain't no more room in his carport.
Oh, is that what it is?
No, I'm getting a Munsters coach.
Your what? Your what? Your what?
So I got to get rid of something.
Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. I said it out loud so we can all hear it.
I'm getting a Munsters coach.
What's wrong with you? You lost your mind? The Paramount lot doesn't have the crap that you do.
I'm selling the Corvette.
Oh, well.
What, Dan?
I was on the phone talking about electricity.
Yeah,
Did you say you're getting the Munsters coach? And selling the vet. The Munsters coach. Fair enough.
All right.
Why? And from where?
Mark, the same guy that built the Batmobiles.
Oh, Mark's going to build it. Okay. Already has it done?
No.
Is it his first one?
Yeah, I'd really like to wait for his second one, but I don't know when he's going to get around to that.
What's the chassis?
He's building it from the ground up.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, we know he does good work. Munsters. Coach. And where are you going to drive this thing? Up and down the street just to show people?
Same thing with the Batmobiles and the Mach 5. Why?
Okay, it's just...
What's the issue with this?
It's this odd. It's an odd thing to collect. Batmobiles I get. They're pretty cool. That's a cool car. Mach 5 was cool because you didn't have a Batmobile yet.
Uh-huh.
Now you're getting the...
Monsters coach. Why is that so hard to grasp?
I don't know why this was...
Seems like at a certain point, anything I buy, you should just kind of pass by.
You got a point.
Yeah, it's not as shocking as it might be were it someone else.
Right.
Monster coach.
Mach 5.
Mach 5 I can sort of see because that was it's based on a Corvette and that's kind of cool. And that's before we got the Batmobile. And then we got Batmobile 2. Monster coach. Don't quit it.
I want to take line 6. Yeah. All right. How we doing, Chloe? We're cool. All right, go ahead, Steve.
Hey, Wes, I was going to give you a real easy calculation to figure your interest.
All right, go ahead.
The spot. All right, just take. Let's do $1,000. You do $1,000 times 5%.
Okay.
Divided by 365 days.
All right, 627. JD Ryan's here with news.
All right, if you're going to be staying at a Marriott, soon you will not be able to smoke there. Marriott International said Wednesday it's going to make all of its hotels in the U.S. and Canada entirely non-smoking beginning in September. Company said the policy change covers more than 2,300 hotels, corporate apartments, and nearly 400,000 rooms. Marriott said more than 90% of its guests' rooms are already non-smoking, and everybody's asking for non-smoking rooms. So they just said to make it a corporate policy. That's already happened again this summer in McAllen. McAllen police are investigating the death of a 2-year-old boy apparently left forgotten in his family's car this last weekend. Officials said the toddler's parents apparently left him in the vehicle in his car seat after returning from the grocery store. Police identified the victim as Tyler Ramirez. Child Protective Services removed the other 5 children and placed them with relatives.
That's a perfect way to kill your kid.
We've talked about this before. I don't think.
Well, there's no way. Really, there's no way to go back and prove intent.
Well, and certainly if you have 6 of them, you can say, just lost track of one.
And that's what happened a couple of years ago is that the entire family got out, and I think one of the kids that's supposed to keep tabs on the baby forgot. They all went inside, took a nap, and the kid died in the van.
Well, there was a mother that had just the one kid, went to work over near North Park, and she got no billed.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you got to go back, and you got to prove the intent was to kill that kid.
Yeah.
All you have to do is really stick with your daily schedule, don't vary from it, and just say, I forgot to go buy daycare. They're going to have to slap something a little more severe on this than just getting no billed. Because that's a free-for-all.
I don't think anybody's been prosecuted yet.
Not that I'm aware of.
And I remember being shocked that they didn't do anything to her. Nothing. I mean,
Prove I forgot.
It comes down to, but isn't there some form ever of this responsibility when someone dies?
Well, I think it goes back to what Russ said is intent. Whenever you're talking about.
Okay, all right, here, I'm a drunk driver. I didn't intend to kill him, but I did.
Well, but you intentionally put yourself behind the wheel. You intentionally drove the vehicle. And I think there's...
You took on the responsibility when you got in the car drunk. So anything that happens after that, you're going to have to take responsibility for it. With leaving the kid in the van... that's about as simple as it can go. Prove I didn't forget, or prove I forgot.
Right.
Or whatever it is. Prove I did it on purpose.
Yeah, I mean, in the drunk driving scenario, you can at least say the drunk driver. There's some element of culpability there. With the mother that leaves her kid in the car, you can argue that if she simply forgot, there's no evil intent on her part. There's no true mens rea is the legal term of art.
Just seems to be that ought to be something.
There's no what?
Mens rea.
What does that mean?
It is the culpable mental state which you pass. Typically in the law, you have things that you do intentionally, things that you do knowingly, things that you do recklessly, and things that you do negligently in descending order of culpability. But that's said to be your mental state or your mens rea. It's a Latin term.
Oh. All right.
Fine. Now, the gastric bypass surgery has become so popular, doctors are starting to find a side effect they never really thought would come around. As many as 30% of the people who have the radical weight loss surgery become alcoholics, drug addicts, gambling addicts, or shopping addicts. There's a name for this, actually. It's called addiction transfer. In other words, the gastric bypass stops your body from feeding its food addiction, and you just move that over to something else.
Dan, how much has Tasso's lost on the bypass?
Last time I talked to him was about 60 pounds.
Was that what it was the last time I asked?
Yeah, but honestly, I haven't asked him since the last time you asked me. But one thing he did tell me is that he's actually, I think since the last time you asked me, he's actually gone down another pant size. So I think he's down to a 40 or a 42 now.
What was he at?
I think he started like a 46 or a 48.
What does he do when he wants to stop losing weight? Do they actually adjust the band?
I believe so. The thing about with the lap band versus the gastric bypass is with the lap band, you can actually take it out at any given time. Or you can choose to keep it in forever if you want.
Or you can adjust it, can't you?
Or adjust it. And he's had a couple of what's called fills.
What is that?
The lap band's basically made sort of like almost like a breast implant, so it's got silicone inside of it. So they just go in and fill it up through a little port, and they fill it up. Ricola.
Huh? Just going along with the other wind noise in the back. Why is it they can't fix that? Because that's I can't even pay attention to what you're saying, only because I can hear the wind in the background.
You want me to fix it real quick? Just try and see if closing the vent will help.
Give it a shot.
Mic open?
Yeah.
Great. So if I follow you, hear it.
What?
I closed them all and it just made it louder.
Now they're
Well,
whistle.
open up the back one so at least it's shooting in the other direction. Why is it in this building the quietest places are outside the studios? Inside the studios, it's like a tractor pull every day.
No idea the way they designed it and how old it is.
And they stick an air vent not 6 feet away from a microphone. We ran into the same problem in here.
Still
the only soundproof parts of this building are out in the halls.
Well, they built it in 1940 something.
It doesn't make any difference. You can soundproof these studios.
You think.
They just don't want to. They don't want to take the time or the issue or the money to go back and actually stick soundproofing inside.
Build a wall. That's what we'll do.
Turn the mic on. Let me hear. Yeah, I got it. I'll work on that tomorrow.
All right, the new gym trend is now vibrating miracle machines that get you toned without having to do anything. You step on the power plate, and they hold some handles, then it vibrates.
Have you seen these?
No.
For about 15 minutes.
Well, it sounds like the old things you'd stand on with the lap band around your ass. It would just shake you.
Reducing machines.
Yeah. Is that what this is?
Similar. I saw one.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Right.
I saw one of these, and I'm pretty sure it's the same thing JD's talking about. I saw one of these at the mall. It was that thing was like Brookstone or whatever.
Right.
Sort of like Sharper Image. And it seriously looked like a sexual device because a woman sits on a seat. She happened to be doing it right then. Was a little Asian lady. She sits down on the seat, and she's got, like a massage chair works, where how your knees are bent and you're sort of leaning forward. Her knees were like that, so she's seated on it, flipped it on, and she's just shaking around like a crazy woman.
How fast does it go?
She was moving on along at a pretty good clip. I don't know if that was high, medium, or low.
Along a pretty good clip.
Yeah.
We're back to electric football, aren't we?
Right. What? How long you got to sit on one of these things?
15 minutes.
For a day? 3 times a week?
15 minutes, it just says a day. According to the website, those vibrations make your muscles stronger, reduce your fat, improve your blood flow. The manufacturer says doing 3 15-minute sessions a week is as good as working out in a gym. And by the way, they're not cheap. $9,200.
How does that tone your muscles? Unless you're just hanging onto the chair.
I think it's probably just
to keep from falling out.
Yeah. I think it's the moving on a pretty good clip that keeps you toned.
Well, just shaking you around is not going to tone you up.
No,
if you're hanging on trying to fall out, that's where the toning comes from.
I never did understand those belts they had in the 50s that just shook you.
It's because they didn't work.
Oh, okay.
But you saw them everywhere.
Yeah, but that's before people knew better. People buy anything back in the 50s.
The big ones cost $9,000. The little ones cost $3,500.
Yeah, things have changed a lot.
Yeah, they have.
New study from the University of Pennsylvania in Philadelphia shows that the more educated people are, the more likely they are to get sunburned, believe it or not. Joel Gelfand, who led the study, isn't sure why, but they think maybe a couple of reasons. Educated people don't buy into the sun gives you cancer propaganda. They think that's just for the general masses. Or possibly education leads to money, which leads to more tropical vacations, which leads to more sunburn. TripAdvisor.com just finished up a survey of more than 1,500 people, half of whom traveled with their pets. And here's what they found out. 13% of those surveyed said they wouldn't go on vacation without their pets. 30% say they take fewer vacations because they don't want to stay away from the pets. 21% said they've actually smuggled their pets into a hotel.
That's why I don't go on vacation.
I know. You want to leave your pets. My brother had a bird for years. He almost didn't come to my mother's funeral because of that bird. And
why didn't he ship the bird? What kind of bird was it?
I don't even know.
How big was it?
Oh,
like a cockatiel?
Yeah.
JD, you ever not gone anywhere because of a pet?
No.
No. Why would I? That's why they have kennels.
You just take it to the kennel and drop it off and forget about it?
Yeah. That's what you do with pets when you go on vacation.
That's what you do with pets.
Yeah.
Let's be clear.
Most people do. My sister takes her dog to this... what is it? It's like a bed and breakfast for dogs. The dog loves it. Has a great time.
Yeah, dogs love to be dropped off with strangers.
Looks forward to it. She says the dog loves it. Looks forward to it. Knows when they're going. And wags his tail, loves it, runs around. Take him out all the time. They play. It's like a bed and breakfast.
Or you drop them off at the shelter.
Oh, Jesus.
And at that point, it's hammer time.
No. I've never killed a pet to go on vacation.
No.
No.
Just to move into an apartment.
I had already moved into the apartment. My ex-wife was supposed to take that dog. I came home 2 days later in the house. The dog was still there. I didn't abandon that dog. And then I had the dog in my apartment.
You're slurring almost like you're drunk. How much alcohol is in that codeine?
I just took a pill.
What'd you take?
He doesn't even know. He has to go look.
Well, I know what it is.
No, you don't.
Why are you looking?
For my nose. I don't know. I took that earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the one that says it causes drowsiness. Tussinex. That puts you to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stop coughing. So I took that other stuff. I can't even
What else
find
did you
it.
take?
I can't find it now.
Did it make you drowsy?
Yeah.
Or loopy?
I think loopy. He took it and lost it.
What, Chuck?
I think he's loopy.
Oh, I thought you wanted one. Is that what you were nodding at?
No.
I can't find it. I really can't. I believe it's called Tussinex.
Well, that's what you just drank. You got pills that say Tussinex too?
No, that's something else then.
I was just confused.
It's over the. It's whatever I just took pill-wise was over the counter.
Well, how common. Was it an emergency?
Trying to stop coughing.
You trying to blend in?
Just trying to stop coughing.
All right, go ahead.
All right, U.S. Airways has found a new way to advertise on their vomit bags. Michael Boyd.
Who is?
U.S. Airways.
Oh, all right, good.
Michael Boyd, an airline consultant, says barf bags have a long shelf life. People aren't barfing as much on planes as they used to, and there's no word on how much these companies are shelling out to pay for an ad, by the way. But travelers can expect to see the U.S. Airways planes in September have the barf bags. CBS, on the other hand, is now hyping its new season on eggs. Some 35 million eggs will carry logos.
I'm not giving you a hard time. You say CBS?
CBS.
Oh,
CBS television.
All right.
Will carry logos and slogans, egg-vertising, and yes, that's what they're calling it. They're saying...
This come from the same people that hired David Lee Roth?
Exactly, same company. CBS says things like this on their eggs. CSI, cracked the case on CBS. It's all little egg jokes.
Is that what it is?
The Amazing Race, Scramble to Win on CBS.
So I'm confused. You go to the grocery store and you buy eggs and there's stuff written on them?
Uh-huh, apparently.
Why would I want that?
The novelty.
Novelty eggs.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right. And finally, shelling out the laughs and funny side up for their comedy shows. We talked about that.
Don't accidentally let me buy any CBS stock, even if I'm drunk.
All right.
Accidentally buy it. You already have it.
I do a lot of stupid when I'm drunk. And the stock that I have, I didn't buy. They gave it to me.
You're right.
That's the
Yeah, it
what do you
cost you
call
anything.
Profit sharing.
Yeah.
It didn't cost you anything.
Which is...
It's down from what
Oh, it's
it
not even
was.
that. What's the reason? I'm going to give you stock, and I'm not really giving it to you. I'm giving it to you at what it's worth right now, but you don't get that.
No.
If it goes over what it's worth right now, you get that.
And we're making lots of good decisions here. So it's totally going to go up.
And when they gave it to me, it was around $35 a share. Gavin said it was in the 20s now, isn't it?
Yes.
I've got, I think at this point, 5,000 shares.
But that's paper.
It ain't even that good.
Yeah, paper's worth something.
Paper you can recycle.
Yeah. Gonna break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The difference in men and boys is the size of their toys. Go for a big one at the Dallas Boat Show's summer sell-off with closeout prices and easy payments on the largest selection of water toys in Texas. The Dallas Boat Show's summer sell-off now for one final weekend.
Hi, this is Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Have you wanted to buy a house and didn't think your credit fit in that box that lenders want? You know, you've had the bumps and bruises back when you were in college. You've had the bumps and bruises because of a divorce, or you just didn't know any better to pay your bills on time. Well, everybody's had issues in the past, but it's coming out of those issues to try to get you into a home mortgage. And my commitment to you is to try to say yes on every loan, but sometimes I can't. So over the next 6 to 12 months, you may have to build your credit. You may have to do some work, but if you're thinking about buying a house, start with me today. Call me. It's that easy. 1-800-EXPRESS is my phone number. That's 1-800-EXPRESS, or 24 hours a day. Go to rodneyanderson.com.
For express service on your next mortgage, Rodney Anderson's the best. Call 1-800-EXPRESS.
Home Helpline, go ahead.
Yeah, how many 32-ounce fountain drinks could the average two-car garage hold?
Sir, why do you want to know? What's the deal?
Okay, Racetrack has a deal right now on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 59 cents.
Really? They must be nuts.
Don't know about the nuts, just the Racetrack fountain drinks.
Then you'll need lots of room for all those Racetrack flavor combinations, won't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. With all the flavors I could mix at Racetrack, I might need 2 floors.
Hold on, I have another call. Home Helpline.
Please try your...
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long does it take to build one of those fountain drink garages?
Home Helpline.
Yeah, hi. If I build one of those fountain garages, how long will the fountain drinks last?
There are no fountain drink garages, people, but there are great fountain drink specials for only 59 cents. But they won't last forever. Home Helpline.
Yeah, which Racetrack has that fountain garage?
No racetracks have fountain garages, sir, but Racetrack has all the flavors you want. And all will allow you to mix flavors until your heart is content.
32 ounces of icy cold fountain flavor for just 59 cents. Racetrack. Drink it up.
Ashley Furniture, chosen by more TV networks. It's the #1 brand pick for major home makeover shows and more. On the website, ashleyhomestores.com. You've got the showroom, information on financing, along with decorating tips. It's also got a room planner on the website where you can create any room in your home and then find out which furniture will fit in there. If you're going to start from scratch, it's got room collections to show you all the furniture that would match in that room. So if you're like me and you're not really sure what to do, it's a good place to start. And when they say in style, in reach for Ashley Furniture, it means you get high quality furniture without getting screwed around. With Ashley Direct Pricing, by using their own design teams and manufacturing, warehouse, and delivery fleet, they can reduce the cost. And that means you get low prices, and that means always. And they've got everything for the home, for bedrooms, dining rooms, living rooms, and all the points in between. They got you covered. 6 stores, 1 phone number. What the hell's my phone number? 817-633-6838. It's 817-633-6838. The 6 stores, one in North Richland Hills, Fort Worth, Arlington, Grapevine, Mesquite, and Plano. Or go to the website. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
Guten Tag. And now it's Ask Dr. Z with me, Daimler Chrysler Chairman Dieter Zetsche. Pat in Colorado, what do you need to know?
Yeah, Dr. Z. That thing got a Hemi?
You're a real Weisenheimer, Pat. Yes, Dodge Durango, Magnum, and Charger all have available Hemi engines. Plus, we gave them our multiple displacement system that makes the legendary Hemi more efficient. And our available ESP makes them feel solid over almost any surface. It's a brand new Dodge, Pat. And yes, we've got a Hemi.
Dr. Z, I was talking about your mustache. Does that thing got a Hemi?
We also have a new technology called Caller ID, Pat. I can find you, smart guy.
Go to AskDrZ.com now and get employee pricing plus 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on Ram and Durango. If you're not satisfied, return it within 30 days. 5% restocking fee, mileage, and other charges apply. Must finance through Chrysler Financial. See participating dealer for details. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Way Too Proud of Texas Guy.
Mr. Way Too Proud of Texas Guy.
Men from lesser states may know their state's capital, but you know your state's bird, tree, and even reptile.
Love that horny toad.
You display your pride with your Lone Star tattoo, native Texan bumper sticker, and contempt for any state that doesn't start with Tex and end with is.
That spells Texas.
Sure, there are 49 other states in the Union, but they're smaller, wussier,
and the people talk funny.
Yankee wussies.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh lover of the Lone Star State, because all that flag waving must have made you mighty thirsty.
Mr. Way too proud of
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Did you know that Dallas-Fort Worth has the lowest credit scores of any of the top 50 biggest cities in the United States of America? It's because we're optimistic. We're all betting on the future. So, TexasLane.com was wondering, what can we do to help our fellow brethren get into a home loan with the best loan programs? TexasLane.com wants to introduce to you the bestest loan program ever created on earth, the Best Score Loan Program. What does that mean? If you and your spouse are applying for a home loan, whoever has the best credit score is the person whose credit score we're going to use to qualify for the lowest down payment and the best rate. Wow, that's great, because whoever makes the most money, we can still use your income to qualify for the home loan, but the other person, we can use their score for the lowest down payment and the best rate. Call TexasLending.com about the Best Score Loan Program today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Think for a second about a truck, shiny and green, fast and responsive, at the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck could bring you everything you need to connect and grow, right to your home or business. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, your new local phone company, and so much more. A company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. From watching your favorite team score a touchdown, to downloading your favorite tunes, to just keeping in touch with friends. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, and all for less than $85 a month. So hop on with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer subject to availability includes broadband, Dish Network, America's Top 60, local phone, and calling features. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
The SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Same great book, same great results. Just ask Phil Linwoodall of Philip John Jewelers.
The SBC Yellow Pages has definitely given me a complete advertising solution. I knew that I needed to have representation there from the first year. It was very crucial. The SBC Yellow Pages is leaps and bounds above any other book. It's different from the other books because everybody uses it. I did try another book, and it just didn't get a response. The SBC Yellow Pages is my best advertising option.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages. Reserve your ad today in the AT&T Yellow Pages and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
The Dallas SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Call 214-525-8300 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Dallas, the new AT&T Yellow Pages.
Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, a consumer bankruptcy firm helping consumers with debt relief under the bankruptcy code.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
I'm sure everybody's heard by now that bankruptcy laws have changed.
What a lot of people don't know is that you can still eliminate your credit card debt, stop foreclosures, and repossessions.
Just call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS or 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
They got all this new law stuff figured out.
Here's how it works, Kel. Can't pay your bills? No worries. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They might be able to help you eliminate your credit debt completely. Also help you eliminate medical bills and wipe out all your debts.
At the very least, you can consolidate your payments into one single monthly payment that you can afford.
Either way, the collection companies stop calling and you get on with your life.
So you can enjoy all the good stuff like vacations and dinners at Rick Stein's.
So for bankruptcy,
car wrecks,
divorce,
and criminal law,
call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by HotWire.com.
Bust it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Chicken the what?
There's chicken in the office laying on the couch.
I don't know.
I just wondered, somebody that we had scheduled as a guest Kind of the green room in there.
Rob, who's in who's in there with you?
Jennifer.
Oh, backup singer.
Oh. She going to sing?
No. I want to get a picture of her boobs.
Okay.
Amy's thinking about getting boobs. I said something like Jennifer's would be fine. So I'm going to get a picture of them and take them home.
Very nice. Can I get a copy? Because Joy's looking for boobs also.
Sure. Linda want boobs?
She may after she sees the pictures.
Oh. Everett?
Yeah, I'd like some pictures.
Okay.
Everett's thinking of getting a pair too.
All right.
I'll get a pair.
All right, bring her in. Put my camera. Get out of the way, Chuck.
Better than Trey at that.
What? Hand her headphones?
Hand her the headphones.
Oh, yeah, when Trey produced, he'd bring guests in the studio,
Yeah.
get them just to the door, close it, and let them just kind of wander around, like Eddie in the parking lot at the rock schools. Follow the sound of my voice till you get to the mic and the headphones.
There it is over there, somewhere.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing.
You look mad.
No, I'm tired.
What'd you do today?
I worked.
I forget. What is it you do?
Dental assisting.
Oh.
And then I was like sleeping on the sofa in the green room, so.
How far do you live from here?
Like 25 minutes.
Yeah.
But I got band practice later on, so.
With your normal band?
Right.
How often do you guys play?
Oh, we're not playing that often right now because we were still looking for a guitar player.
What happened to the other one?
He quit.
How come?
He lived in Denton. It was too far of a drive.
What's the name of the band?
Love versus hate.
How long you been together?
Like 3 years.
Well, you know what? Chloe's looking to get in a band.
Possibly. I'm kind of looking for a band, but the only thing is, DJing starts kicking back up here pretty soon.
Well, you were talking about quitting everything for the feds.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I was thinking.
Why is it everybody on the show thinks they can look for another job and I let them keep this one?
While I'm here, I'm going to start looking.
Hope you don't mind.
It was like Rob flying to L.A. a couple of times. I'm going out on a job interview. I'm sorry. Say what?
Can I have a day off to go get a job interview?
And that's exactly what he did. It took off a Monday, flew out for a job interview.
Yes.
I'll be paid, right?
I like to take a personal day. It means I still, deduct. What if I look for, what position do we give you, Chloe? What do we call you?
In-studio producer, I guess.
Yeah, what if I started looking for an in-studio producer while Chloe's here? Just have them sit over in the corner. I'm just going to have them watch and see if they can get a handle on it. I brought in other producers while Rob's in there working.
You don't mind, do you?
Just shopping around.
Yeah, same concept.
Yes, it is.
Let's see if I can get a better producer for less money.
You're very nice to allow people to do it.
People don't realize the depth of my
generosity,
benevolence.
Benevolence.
All right. You gonna show me your or not?
Yeah, I guess.
I'll clear the room.
I don't care.
I'd like to feel that you and I got some kind of bonding going on, and it's not going to happen if you keep showing the entire room your freaking nipples.
Now, look, I'm trying to, get your trust here and understand that this is strictly for, research for a procedure. So,
But yours are real.
No, they are real, yeah.
Right.
Well,
But I still want Amy's to look like Jennifer's.
But here's the thing. I didn't start out with these. When I was 24, they were 2 sizes smaller.
All right.
So.
Well, I don't care.
It's birth control pills that do it.
They make your boobs bigger?
Yeah, these were a C like 3 months ago when I switched pills, and now they're a D. So that's a lot cheaper than having surgery.
Well, I don't care.
Never heard of that.
I'm not paying for it. She wants to get a loan. And how much... What is Toledo going to charge us?
I have no clue.
Because Joy wants to go too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. At least go for the consultation and find out what it costs first.
We'll get some kind of deal.
Well, if they do get the surgery, make sure they get the under the muscle, not over the muscle surgery.
I don't care where they put it. I don't care if they mount it on the outside of her boobs.
They look bad on the outside. If you get them under the muscle, they look more natural.
Let's see. Last chick I dated, Mona. She got a boob job. She went under the muscle. I think that's more painful in recovery, though.
It is, but it looks nicer.
And you saw those later?
Oh, yeah, I got pictures in. Okay. Oh, I also found out that she's pregnant with twins. Wow. Same chick that told me she was fine with just having animals while we were dating.
I remember.
Had absolutely no aspirations for kids for a long time.
That little thing has twins inside of her?
Yeah.
That's going to be a nasty looking C-section.
What?
Like the last 3 or 4 chicks I've dated who said they didn't want kids, about a year and a half or so after we'd break up, they were pregnant.
All chicks want kids.
Of course they do.
Have them or want them.
I don't.
Or they say they don't, but they do.
No, I
Right.
really, really don't.
That's what they said.
No, I'm telling you, it's not going to happen.
Why don't you?
Because
How old are you now?
33.
All right, go ahead.
Because I have no need. I don't have that biological clock thing ticking in me. I like my stuff to be nice. I don't want to have a little rug wreck that goes over to other people's houses and breaks stuff, and then I got to pay for it. I don't want to deal with them getting all mad at me when they're 12 and not talking to me again until I'm 25 years old, and it's my fault.
You're making me horny. Show me. Because that's almost the exact same concept I got.
Yeah.
That's a guy's take on it.
Yeah.
I'm just a guy with a hot body
Why don't you,
and no plumbing.
are we sure?
We're not.
That'd be pretty hard to fit into a tea bag. I'm just saying.
Well, Gavin's going to have to try.
Yeah. Why?
One of the songs he's singing. The costume he's got to wear is something close to that.
You're kidding.
Huh.
Okay. Just when I thought we'd done everything we could do to Gavin, you're going to put him in a tea bag.
Well, you silly.
What was I thinking?
Sure.
And I think that uniform comes with fishnets, platform shoes, and a bustier along with the tea bag for him.
Yeah.
It'll be a great night. Is this going to be at 8:00?
Yeah. We got that song ready now, don't we?
Oh, we're ready to go.
All right. My flash is charged. I set this on auto. All right, everybody get out.
Never did see.
Bye-bye.
I'm taking pictures. You tell your husband you're going to do this?
No, I mean, I did tell him I was going to be on the air, so.
Oh. And does he know that you changed clothes in front of us at band practice?
I did tell him that, yes.
Yeah. Oh, what was his take on that?
Well, I said, you didn't mind, did you? He goes, no. You know, he was sort of upset that I didn't ask him, but, you know, he was okay with it. I figured he would be, though.
How long you been married?
A year and a half.
And the rest of the guys in your band have seen you naked?
Well, mostly, yeah. Topless, at least.
Mm. And is he around while you're running around naked with these guys?
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. He's the drummer.
that's right.
A wise choice. All right. Okay. Move that monitor out of the way. Let's see. Flash is on. Take that mic and scooch it out of the way.
Like so.
Yeah. Hold on a second. You guys get out of Dan's studio. You know what? Come over here. Take the headphones off and stand over here, and they won't be able to see past the monitors. Stand right up against that console. Hang on. All right, good. Yeah. Wow. Hold on a second. Is that the two-way going off?
Right here.
Yeah, give me that. Don't take anything else off yet. What is it, Rob?
They're all in here calling you a boob hogging ass.
I'll show them the pictures. Hang on. Let me take one with Ron. All right, smile. Your eyes are closed. Do it again. Okay. All right, let's see him. Wait. Hold on. Almost there.
You want me to turn to the side or anything?
Okay. Yeah. All right, hold on. Put this on sports mode. Jump up and down.
No way.
Jump up and down. Do it. There you go. Hold on. Hang on. Stand right here. Let me get a picture with him.
Nice.
What?
Did it come out?
No, I kind of missed. Come over here.
Maybe you should ask.
No, I don't need any help.
All right.
You put lotion on them for you.
Did you?
It makes them look nicer when you put lotion on them.
Hmm.
Tight, I'm feeling muddy.
Would your husband have a problem with that?
I would think he might, yes.
Oh.
You know, if Carlos was here and it was a supervised, like a, self-check kind of thing.
Right. We've done breast exams on the air. When was the last time you had one?
Well, when I went to the gynecologist 2 months ago,
Oh. What'd they say?
said they were fine.
Oh. All right. Hold on. I can come back over here. I'm just saying. Gavin. No.
I thought I was driving, and then you said you were taking topless pictures of singers, so thought I'd come in.
You know what? Amy wants a boob job, but she doesn't want them with a bunch of moles on them.
Oh, come on. No, look at these.
Chuck, take it. Chuck, take it. Did I tell you guys to come back in?
He's half naked.
Sorry, I just heard the call out.
And it is cold in here,
Mine didn't do that.
No.
You want to touch it?
Go touch Gavin's nipple. Kind of like rubbing a Buddha.
Do I have to put money in his hand?
I don't care what you do.
Watch his other hand.
Yeah, soft and gentle, not too hard. There's a fine line between turn on and that's nice.
They really are like Farrah Fawcett. You know, like those.
They're like what?
Farrah Fawcett. You know, she's those.
Ooh, I dig this. Yeah. Drummer's not listening, is he?
Yes, he is.
No.
He's a drummer. Don't worry about it. Thanks, Gavin.
You want us back out?
No.
What?
She wasn't gonna let me grab him anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know you that well.
How long you got to be in the band before I can fill you up?
I'd really have to consult, with my husband on that.
The drummer.
Yes, the drummer. Yes. Because, it just depends. I mean, if you were really just feeling to see, like, the weight and, how they were, as far as
that would be
what you liked.
That would be okay.
Like medical research,
right.
Like for a procedure, educational purposes, that's one thing. But if you were doing something else, then that might not be acceptable.
So the medical angle's okay?
I would think so, yeah. That's not going to work. I'm pretty sure when I got home, I would have a lot to answer for. Yeah.
So it's
do
not that
we still have the shop towels here, don't we?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
So you're back to the medical angle.
Yeah. I like to see how it drips off of them.
Actually, we have some disinfectant wipes.
There is absolutely nothing medical watching how it drips off of them. I don't see.
I want to see how they drain off of Amy.
Right.
I may have to get the gutter guards.
It's a draining issue.
Yeah.
I think that's a great idea. You want to make sure if you're going to make that commitment to those breasts that you have thorough research.
Yeah.
It's more mathematical than it is scientific.
Yeah. I got to decide what kind of slope to put on her boobs.
Right.
You could do that with balloons.
No,
you
I
could
can't.
get some water balloons and you could put them together and you could do it that way.
Those don't make me horny. I can't blow on balloons.
What if you got a picture of David Hasselhoff's face and put it on the front and then you had the boobs right there?
Doesn't make any difference to
And
me.
a puppy. No?
What kind of puppy?
A Shih Tzu.
What kind of puppy? Does that make a difference? It's David Hasselhoff.
All right.
All right.
You're not gonna let me touch him?
You can touch him outside, but not.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
All right,
Not,
well, come here. When she gets around the console, you guys grab her legs.
Okay. Did you get pictures?
Huh?
You get some pictures.
Oh, yeah. Stay right here. Oh, that bra's too thick. I can't feel it.
all right, here. Over the shirt. Is that really how you're going to touch her?
Wow. You're turning her on, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm just getting a feel for it.
You stop that right there.
All right. Oh, it's after 7 o'clock. Perfect time for a circle jerk. Dan, you ready to go?
Yeah.
I don't have time to find your music. Use this one.
That's fine. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, hammers, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, robbriddlemoser.com, and treytrenholm.com.
Russell, put your pants up.
Huh?
Put your pants on.
There's a medical reason for this.
What?
I can't. Actually, it's more of a hygiene reason.
Very nice.
You just turn around from put something in the trash can, turn around, your pants are down around your ankles.
To reach Ever Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office, 214-823-LAWS, or his website, dallasattorney.com. The official rehearsal studio of the Russ Martin Show Band is Universal Rehearsal Studio. Check out their website, universalrehearsal.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
What's your website, sweetie?
It is myspace.com/LVH music.
You guys don't have like a regular .com site?
We do, but it's under construction.
All right. What's a MySpace thing again?
myspace.com/LVH music.
Okay. All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Bye. Well, catch the lights.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Russ Martin Show.
Cabaret Royale is flashing back to the 80s for a Miami Nights-style evening, Tuesday, July 25th. Find yourself surrounded by hot babes straight from the beaches of Miami, maybe even a Lamborghini or two, and who knows, Crockett and Tubbs lookalikes. Cabaret Royale transforms into a Miami shirts and pants, reminiscent of that 80s TV show. And of course, no socks with your loafers. Our girls will dance and drive you wild all night, Tuesday, July 25th at the Cabaret Royale VIP party. Drive up in your exotic car and get free VIP cover for the night, including the Miami Beach-style VIP buffet, 6 to 9 p.m. and free valet. Sunday, July 30th, join the naked ladies at the Fair Room for their version of Miami Nights. Cabaret Royale, 10723 Composite Drive, cabaretroyale.net. cabaretroyale.net.
We dominate.
Take it like a man and keep that ball in your mouth.
Not that kind of domination. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, is Free FM, live 105.3.
Hey, it's Big Dick. Tune in to me and the Wild Ass Circus Saturday night, 7 to 9 p.m. right here on Free FM, live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
All right. You shop for a new car and find one you love, right?
Yes.
It's going to be great, right?
Right.
Then the dealer tells you the payments, and they're too high. So you stretch out the term, right?
Right.
Still too high.
Then you find out that you stretch your term out to 7 years. That's 84 months in dog time.
But you can live with that payment.
Problem is, you always trade cars after 3 or 4 years, not 7.
So when you go to trade, you're buried. You owe way more than the car is worth. So you finance the negative into the new payment and stretch it out even further.
Gosh, what are you thinking?
You know, if you just leased your car, you wouldn't have to worry about all that.
You'd be getting a new car every 3 or 4 years, have a payment you can actually make, and depending on the term, always be in warranty.
They call it the Flex Lease, and you can only get it where?
At AutoFlex Leasing.
Call AutoFlex Leasing today at either 817 or 972 234 1234.
That's 817 or 972 234 1234.
You'll be glad you did.
What do you fantasize about?
I fantasize about self-expression.
What do you need to be intimate?
I need variety and excitement. I need to be teased.
How can I help you fulfill your deepest sexual desires?
Take me to the amazing superstore where I can stock up on adult lotions, novelties, DVDs, and whatever else I need to experience my wildest dreams.
That's amazing. Make your fantasies become a reality. Amazing Superstore, 11327 Reeder Road. That's I-35 at Royal Lane in Dallas. Call 972-241-3944. Amazing selection, amazing prices, amazing fantasy. Every Wednesday and Thursday is Amazing Girls Day, where ladies receive an amazing t-shirt and 20% off all store merchandise. Bring your friends, bring your lover, bring your fantasy. Amazing Superstore, 972-241-3944. That's 972-241-3944.
Together for the first time on one stage.
Godsmack, Rob Zombie.
Godsmack. Together for the first time with Rob Zombie. Friday, August 25th at Smirnoff Music Center. Special guest, Shinedown. Don't miss Godsmack and Rob Zombie, two of the most awesome rock spectaculars ever on the same night. Tickets are on sale now at Foley's, Fiesta Tower Records. Charge by phone at 214-373-8000 and online at HOB.com. Ultimate VIP ticket packages at Godsmack.com. Godsmack and Rob Zombie with special guest Shinedown live. Produced by HOB Concerts.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert. You can't beat that. Why do you do Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
I'm so busy at work, Dr. Phil, I don't have any time ever, and I wouldn't know where to look.
Well, don't just sit around whining about what you don't have. Go out and create what and who you wish was in your life.
Somehow, I knew you were going to say that.
Look, don't dream, do. Don't want, get.
Match.com is working with Dr. Phil, and our members are loving his insight. We'll show you who. He'll show you how. So come see what Match.com can do for you. Match.com, the #1 site for love.
'Cause I miss you, baby.
Okay, not everyone can be a rock star. But this summer on CBS, one unknown singer will win the chance to join a new rock supergroup.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Featuring members of Guns N' Roses, Metallica, and Motley Crue.
This summer is gonna rock, dude. Get your seatbelts on, kids, because here we go.
Who has what it takes to rock?
This is as real as it gets.
Brooke Burke and Dave Navarro host Rockstar Supernova.
Bring the rock!
All new CBS tonight.
Hey, where are you?
In electronics. Where are you?
Fishing rods.
What's in electronics?
Verizon Wireless.
Really? In Walmart?
Yeah, and they're offering a great deal that comes with a Bluetooth-capable headset and Music Essentials kit for free when you buy the Samsung SCH A930 VCast music-capable phone for $48.88.
Wow.
We'd be saving over $88.
Cool.
And I'm ready to switch to Verizon Wireless, with the network. So, can I get it?
Well, I know how much you like a bargain.
That's why I'm calling.
Okay, tell you what, you get the new phone, I'll get the new rod.
How much?
$88.
Convenient.
Isn't it, though?
Attention Walmart shoppers, Verizon Wireless is now available in Walmart. So stop by any of our stores to take advantage of our great phone offers and fast, convenient service. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Subject to new 2-year activation, $35 activation, and $175 termination fee. Other charges and restrictions. Downloading music to PC and syncing to music phone requires Windows XP and compatible USB cable sold separately. Per song charges apply.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
The only reason
Well, then how do we get such high ratings? Tell me why we have such high ratings.
I can only tell you why I tune in to listen. Listening to your show is like watching a car wreck.
That's fine.
It's horrifying.
That's okay. You see, my job is not to get people on the air who are not horrified. My job is to get listeners, lots of them, so that we can tell our advertisers, look, we've got 4.5 million listeners. And then we can jack up the rates. That's my job.
It's funny that...
So if you're horrified, it really doesn't matter.
That brings me to my second point, Tom. Your target demographic, listening to your commercials, because I have listened to your commercials. Apparently, your target demographic needs something called Viagra or something.
There's plenty of advertisements on it. By the way, Viagra itself was on the Super Bowl. So believe me, the fact that there are people who use products that are going to eliminate erectile dysfunction and what have you, it's not just this show, dear. The Super Bowl has Cialis or Viagra, one of them.
And get their hair back.
Whatever. Because our
hair
audience
back.
is male, and that's the kind of people who could very well be listening.
So your target demographic...
Our target demographic is men. Men.
Who need
young men. No, men, period.
And hair replacement.
They're also, by the way, I don't know if you listen in Los Angeles.
I do.
There are men who eat at McDonald's. There are men who drink Budweiser. There are men who drive Lexus.
I have not. I have heard Lexus and Mercedes-Benz. I have not.
McDonald's is on all the time in Los Angeles, dear. It's on all the time.
Never heard
Well,
it.
that just because you don't sit and listen to the radio all day doesn't mean it's not there. I happen to know it is.
I have heard hair replacement and Viagra.
Well, by the way, hours of this show this past week were sponsored by Ford Motor Company, another big company.
Really?
Yeah, so you're just not paying any attention, and you're remembering what is convenient and forgetting the rest.
You know what? You're right. I should probably write these things down.
Yes, you should. In fact, you should listen for an entire 2 or 3 hours and write down the name of every advertiser. And when you see how many blue-chip advertisers advertise on this show, you will start to see that you're wrong.
Okay. I'll do that, Tom.
Good. You do that. Do it. Stupid. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. I'm talking to the female haters this hour.
Tom Leykis. 100-500-TOM. The Tom Leykis Show. Good afternoon. Sometimes diet and exercise just aren't enough to give you the hard body you want. If you failed at trying to build muscle while losing fat, you need 99-degree Thermocore. 99-degree Thermocore rapidly raises your body temperature to help you burn fat fast. Pick up the phone and call to find out how to get your free bottle of new 99-degree Thermocore. Call 877-299-CORE. Don't just burn fat, incinerate it. Don't miss out on this limited time offer. Call 877-299-CORE. 877-299-CORE. Get the core.
Yeah, my truck doesn't have coverage, but if my boat hit it, will my boat policy pay for the damage to my truck?
That's a real question that was put to the licensed insurance experts at Progressive Direct. When you call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, we'll answer your questions and help you find the policy that best fits you. So whether your question's unique or typical,
Well, I
get a discount if I insure both my cars with you?
In fact, she will. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Progressive Direct Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations.
Tired of trying to beat the stock market? A USA Today article stated some of the sharpest minds on Wall Street are betting you'll make more money in metals than Microsoft. Gold and other precious metals have given investors a 4-to-1 return over stocks in the last few years. And some experts predict gold could more than double or triple in price from today's value. Blanchard & Company, America's largest retail dealer in gold and precious metals, wants to help you start protecting your savings and growing your wealth with the 2006 Gold American Eagle coins at an excellent price. They want you to experience how easy and profitable precious metals investing can be. In fact, Blanchard & Company will buy back your gold at any time you want to sell. Call 800-640-7083 to purchase the 2006 Gold American Eagle, backed by the U.S. government for weight, content, and purity. 800-640-7083. That's 800-640-7083. Don't miss out on this investment opportunity. Call 800-640-7083.
The lineup other stations are jealous of. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lycus and Love Live. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Each year, hundreds of the world's best poker players converge on WinStar casinos to compete in the no-limit $500,000 Red River Roundup Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. And now you can get in on the action. Qualify at any of the satellite tournaments now through August 18th, or buy an automatic seat for $1,100 and get ready to beat the big boys at their own game. Visit WinStarCasinos.com for satellite locations. But hurry, because even though it's a no-limit tournament, there is a limit on how many play. WinStar Casinos, Exit 1, I-35, Thackerville.
WinStar Casinos is proud to present superstar rock and roll straight from the heart.
Barracuda.
That's right, it's Heart beating loud and strong Thursday, August 3rd. Call 800-622-6317 now to secure your seats for Heart only at WinStar Casinos.
He's a magic man.
Nissan has bold lines, rugged lines, innovative and unique lines. Nissan has models with brand new lines, and with the 2006 Xterra, award-winning lines. But of all the thrilling lines that Nissan brings you, the most exciting is our bottom line during Nissan's national sales event. From the stylish Murano to the race-inspired Z, get great offers on Nissan's entire line of cars, trucks, and sport utilities. Like $3,750 total cash back for Texas residents on the Nissan Texas Titan. $3,750 cash back on the tough, bold Nissan Texas Titan. Don't wait. These offers end July 31st. And that's the end of the line. Nissan. Shift your ride. Cash back when you purchase a new 2006 Titan King Cab from dealer stock. Texas resident cash back offer available to Texas residents who purchase or lease the 2006 Titan model equipped with a Texas Titan package from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
I love Kelly Clarkson so much that I celebrate my birthday on her birthday. We even have a language that only the two of us can speak. She just doesn't know it yet.
Are you addicted to Kelly? Ford can help treat your Kelly addiction. Go to addictedtokelly.com to enter for your chance to win a walk-on role in her next music video and Kelly's Ford Mustang GT convertible.
Kelly's Mustang?
No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Contest ends 9/30/06. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. Enter now at addictedtokelly.com.
Have you ever found a penny on the ground? Of course you have. Well, imagine that for the next 50,000 steps you take, there's always a penny at your feet. It feels like that.
Have you ever put on a pair of clean pants and found a $20 bill in the pocket? Man, that's a good feeling, right? Well, take that feeling and multiply it by 25 pairs of pants, and you're close.
New Geico customers report average annual savings of $500 on their car insurance. Discover how it feels and how much you could save. Go to geico.com. Simple as that.
Up next at 10, the #1 nighttime show is now here. Loveline from 10 to midnight on Live 105.3. Now, back to Lycus.
It's the Tom Leykis Show. Oh, we do this about every 6 weeks or so. We talk to the female haters out there. Because we know there's a lot of you, girls. Jennifer, on the Tom Leykis Show.
Hi, Tom. Can you hear me?
No. Could you speak louder, please?
I was calling because I have a lot of respect for what you're doing this hour, talking to all the people who hate you. But nevertheless, I'm one of them. I think that you're so misogynistic. Don't you worry about, the ideas that you're putting in these men's heads?
What idea is that?
That, first of all, okay, let me talk about the first time that I ever heard you on the radio. The first time I heard you on the radio, I was flipping through, and you were talking about all of the demerits to the institution of marriage. And I thought it was a joke. So I listened because I just thought, well, at the end, this is all going to be a joke. And then I figured out that you were actually serious.
Of course.
How terrible marriage is, how...
No, I said there's no benefit to men, and there is none.
And I don't understand how you can say that. You think
because
that
it's true.
Married is unhappy?
That's not what I said. I said there's no benefit to a man to get married. Whether he knows it or not, there's no benefit.
So you don't think that any man on the entire globe is deriving any benefit from being married?
Anything that a man is getting from being married, he could get without being married.
So you're telling me it sounds like that the bottom line is all about finance and sex?
It's about everything. If you want to have sex, you don't have to be married anymore. If you want to have children, you don't have to be married anymore. If you want to live with somebody, you don't have to be married anymore. These were all once reasons people got married that no longer exist. There's nothing that you can't get unmarried that you can get married.
Now, are you a fan of monogamy?
Am I a fan of it?
I guess, are you a supporter of monogamy?
Well, I'm not a supporter of men getting into serious relationships, frankly.
So
but here's the deal. If they do, they should be doing it with the expectation of having a monogamous relationship. Because if